All right. We had to reboot because fucking David Kotlow hit the wrong goddamn button. Yeah. Come on. I didn't know I could do that. All right, let's get the banner back up. Brand. All right. David Kotlow, bring him in, baby. I should be good for now. I had to relocate to a good spot, so I'm good now in the connection and everything. Earnhardt in action. Comments. Let's light it up, people. Yep, it's obviously up again, David. Jesus. I'm on a 4G phone and I know this. Check, check, 1, 2, testing. Bring in the cavalry. Got 4 watching. Who's watching? Say your piece. Right, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's Cole Raban. Yep. All right, my co-host, Cole Rabin.
In here, baby.
Yeah.
We good.
Goddamn Kotlow hitting the wrong fucking button.
Yeah, I've almost done that like 3 or 4 times trying to exit somebody's feed when I got admin. If you hit the end button, yeah. Yep.
There you go, Kotlow. Good work.
Let's see. Let me get invite, copy. Let's get something going.
Yeah, you can see it says guests invite, and then you can go off the page, and then go to like your Facebook Messenger or whatever and send it through that way as well.
Yep. Let's see.
Well, we lost that Logan guy, man. Damn. Our first guest.
Yeah, I want that match. That old match right there.
How come you want that match? What do you know about that guy?
That he's strong.
Okay.
He's strong. He's new. He thinks he's the man. I think I'm the man, and we need to arm wrestle.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Clash of personalities.
I know he thinks he's the man because he's got some cool videos, man. I love his videos too. He's got videos of him picking up. They stacked 5. I think it's the 100-pound sacks of quickcrete or whatever, concrete. Stacked 5 of them up on his arms and held that up for a little while. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You gotta look him up on Facebook. Look at his videos. Well, yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it ended up being like 500 pounds though he held up, so that was pretty cool. Or it might have been more. I don't know. I can't remember quite the number, but it was pretty cool.
Gotcha. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna turn my other light on.
So, what link do we send them just to watch it?
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Got my phone sideways.
Because the link that we send through the guests, that's inviting them on the show. So
yeah, it is. Ruh-roh. I didn't do that.
And that's what happens when I hit my back
You
button.
should be able to get back on. Hold on.
Yeah, I can get on no matter what. As long as I got the link.
We got somebody else coming in too.
Hold on. Savage, okay, I got you. Ed.
Savage.
What's up, Savage Arms?
What's up, guys? How you guys doing this morning? Well, this afternoon for you.
We're doing good, man.
Yes, sir. We're doing excellent. Where are you from, brother?
You.
Oh, I live in Japan.
Japan.
Oh,
yeah. Wow. Okay. So,
really cool.
How did you find this channel?
Well, I actually got an invite to join from David, probably like
okay.
I think it was like 2 days ago, and he just happened to shoot it to me in the middle of the night. I literally just woke up from work.
Oh wow! How long you been pulling?
Gotcha. So what?
I've been pulling for about 4 to 5 years.
Oh wow!
Are you the head promoter of Savage Arm Wrestling, or are you just a part of the group?
I am Savage Arm Wrestling.
Just you by yourself, or is it
just
how many people are a part of the group? Okay. Self-made. Right. I got you.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Have you been able to recruit anybody so far in like practices and what have you?
Well, I've gotten to the point where I sponsor a team out here.
Really?
Yeah.
And now, how is that very difficult, or is there what is the scene like out there in Japan in general with arm wrestling?
We're not mainstream out here, but we do have our few people that really stand out because Japan isn't afraid to pull people on like TV and have them do stuff for fun, just like they used to do in the States when they brought Devin Laird on and he arm wrestled a couple people, including Shaq. But out here we had Yoshi Kanai pull a bunch of people, Bob Sapp being one of them. That's kind of iconic. And right now we also have, he pulled Bob Sapp.
That's a big name, but he's not an arm wrestler. But I know who that is. He's an actor. Yeah. And big heavy lifter, power lifter or something like that. But I remember him on the longest yard
football for the Ravens.
Okay. Now that Yoshi guy, was that the same one in pulling John years ago?
Yeah, Yoshinobu Kanai. He used to be a world champion. Beat the likes of.
And he was also on. Was it Arm Wars? Where he had a match, I believe, against Monster Michael Todd.
Yep.
He took a break after.
He took a break after Arm Wars, where he faced Don Underwood, and Don actually tore Yoshi's bicep. That actually stands out a lot because that is also the same year that he pulled left with the torn bicep.
Okay, that's beyond my knowledge, but appreciate the info. Because like I had to make sure if this is the same guy. Because like I remember seeing Pulling John, and then I seen him against Monster Michael Todd, and the guy was pretty impressive and dedicated, seemingly.
Oh yeah. It's interesting because he's one of those athletes that didn't stand out as much in the beginning, but like through
that was basically the best y'all had at the time, right?
Yep. And it wasn't until he became like heavily international that he started to really explode.
Gotcha. You have to forgive me for a moment. I'm checking the comments, seeing if I'm missing anything. Try to be considerate and highlight everything and everybody. Uh-oh, what happened to your screen?
Oh, my camera went to sleep.
Okay, we got a new comment in here. Savage has been a longtime member of the arm wrestling community. He's on all the channels, every live. His story is very amazing and very
About arm
knowledgeable
wrestling.
about arm wrestling.
That's awesome, man. So how's your Japanese?
My Japanese is the big reason is so I'm married out here. I have kids. And I'm the primary English speaker. So I speak primarily only English at home, and to make sure that my kids learn English. So that has actually like slowed down my progression extremely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because you're teaching them English while trying to learn something about Japanese, which is, I feel like as anybody who learns English first always has trouble picking up another language.
Our structure's different. The way we drop our verbs and our nouns, the structure is just completely different.
Yep.
Jimmy No Nuts. Oh, wow. We're getting
here we go with the haters.
Yeah, here we go. This channel is disgusting.
It is.
Does this guest? Oh my god!
Yeah, you ain't even got to read it all out loud. We can
be
see
on
it
here with these clown circus freaks.
Well, let me
Jimmy
let
No
me go
Nuts,
ahead.
appreciate the chat.
Let me answer that or comment on that anyway, I should say. I mean, it don't matter who's on here. This guy's never did anything wrong to me personally. And we're both going to the same arm wrestling event. And we're just promoting that event by running some podcasts and talking about stuff. So call it what you want. You know, I'm just here to support the event that I'm going to. And I would do anything for any other event that I'm going to. So you can't really hate me for that, can you?
Nope.
Anyways, we got cool guests coming on here, like Savage, which is pretty awesome, giving us a good show.
Yeah,
letting us
I've
know about
also
what's going
been
on
told
in Japan.
we may have Alex Kurdecha on here.
That'd be crazy, huh? But
yeah, it would.
What about that freedom arm wrestling that Devin went over there and did? Is that a big thing over there in Japan?
So that's one of the hardest things for me to get into. Mainly because I'm not on the best terms with that crew.
Okay.
It's because I really believe in that independence, that arm wrestling independence, where you should be free to be able to compete where you want to compete, go wherever you want to go, and kind of just arm wrestle who you want to arm wrestle, where you want to arm wrestle, and not be tied to the political side of arm wrestling, because Japan has that issue, just like many other countries do, where the politics of arm wrestling dictate what you can do and where you can go. And that also ends up becoming an issue with that freedom arm wrestling. It's Udezumo is what they call it. If you want me to say it again, I will. It's like Udezumo.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's very similar to what they say is sumo. And it basically is that freedom style arm wrestling, but because I fall into that sense of that don't really pick a side, it's kind of left me to where I can practice it, but I can't really compete.
Okay. Well, that sucks, huh? So it's
Yeah, it
dictated
does.
really hard. The promoter or whatever you call it over there, I guess they would have some kind of different name for it, but they kind of dictate exactly what they want to happen, and so their champion is more than likely gonna be boosted, and he ain't gonna really try to find somebody to beat their champion, right?
Well, it kind of tosses around a little bit. Their champions aren't. Sorry, I got to figure out.
That's okay. Yeah.
Well, it's been the champions change over time, just as people adjust to the movements and they become stronger. Like throughout the years in Japan, slowly Japan's starting to grow again and starting to develop stronger athletes. As one of them being Toshi. Toshi's really jumped out and started to stand out in Japan and bring Japan arm wrestling back up, as well as Ayane Takanaka, who just recently competed at East versus West, and has also been world champion, both left and right-handed.
That is cool, man. Yeah, I myself think that freedom arm wrestling thing was pretty cool. That's why I asked about it, though.
I don't disagree. I think it's something that's really interesting and completely
the freedom
different.
You have with your elbow to move it around like that is definitely significant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would be a fan of very loose rules myself.
But Devin did go over there and kind of. So it's really the same sport either way. You just got to pick what rules you want to play with.
Oh, yeah.
So you got anything coming up that we could watch?
Well, actually, next weekend, I got Mario Timbakis coming up from Australia, who's going to face Toshi in a super match.
Holy smokes, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's under Savage Arm Wrestling?
Yep, Savage Arm Wrestling.
Okay, all together, right?
No, Savage Arm Wrestling.
Okay, it's gonna be like that on the
Savage and Arm.
Okay, so I'll make sure people can find it. Everybody who watched, there'll be more people that watch this after it goes off. You know what I mean? That's how it works, kind of. But
yep. Support Savage Arm Wrestling for real. Because one thing I appreciate about, in general with the Asian culture is that y'all are very disciplined and very hard workers, seemingly in general. And that's just something that, you can't be taught.
Eric, this is where people misstrued you for racism when you bring race into a conversation like that. I'm gonna go ahead and start coaching you on this. As long as you let me coach you on it, I will. If you tell me, Cole, shut the fuck up, I don't care. All right, then I'll let you keep going.
I got you. I hear you. Were you offended by that comment?
Where you said, listen, I have a lot of respect for the Asian. Right there, it's automatically everybody sees that it starts turning into a racist thing. So as long as you don't say it, you could say, hey, how's Japan? How's the people over there in Japan? That's not racist. Asian people are great workers. That is racist in the new world. So, you know what I mean? We'll do a little coaching on you. We'll try to get it right. But am I wrong, Mr. Savage Arms over there?
People will construe whatever you say to be whatever they want it to be.
Listen, it's hard to tell somebody that. I need you to back me up, Savage.
I'm telling you. People will twist whatever you say into whatever they want it to be.
Oh, yeah. That's what the left wing does, not the right wing.
Well, listen, you got to learn to say things different, Eric. Like I respect the culture where you're living. They're really hard workers. That's an easy way not to bring any type of race into
and
it.
what it is, I'm speaking in
And it's the
general
same
terms. I could
message,
get
though.
specific.
I'm just saying, and that's how people, whenever they want to judge you, and I see what you mean. I know you don't mean it in any type of way, but I can see but when you said it, I kind of cringed and turned my head and said, "Oh fuck." Let me try to talk to you about it though, so maybe you can recognize it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
know
no
you have
offense, because like,
I know you don't. I do. I know that. I know you have truly no malice in your heart about what you're saying, but people are taking things out of
let me
context.
get Matthew
so you
Frazier
have to
on
try
here.
to watch.
He could relate.
Who's Wolfpack?
He
What's
didn't
up,
care
man?
when What's up, Wolfpack Productions? Appreciate the chat.
Man, I don't know what's going on with my camera today. It just does not want to stay on.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's the trolls. It's the trolls in Ingen, Jersey.
That's all right. We got 9 people in here watching. What's up, all 9 people? Y'all hit that like button. Let's get some likes going on these videos.
Oh, yeah. Let's get popping. Come in the chat, too. So,
yeah, and everybody.
So, when did you start this Savage Productions?
I think I've been in I think I started YouTube 3 years ago, and then it just kind of over the past couple years it was kind of slow, but then more recently I just kind of started just popping off.
Yeah, your subscription started growing and stuff.
Oh yeah, you
attention.
fool with LeVon one time and it just goes crazy, you know.
But I know I've seen somewhere. Yeah. I recognize your face off of your content. I know I've seen it. I know I have. So definitely getting out there.
Maybe who knows? Maybe in the future we can get our Mr. David Kotlow to work with you guys and bring some guys over for an AWU event.
I wouldn't be so much against that.
What do you think about that? Yeah, come to America, or we could maybe come to you. I wouldn't be able to come because, I got certain legal reasons for that one, but. Yeah.
Me too. But
hopefully David Kotlow's
hold
watching.
On, David Kotlow, when is AWU 6, man?
It should be around the same time.
Let's look up.
Well, unfortunately, guys, I gotta head to work.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm looking up your channel right now. I'll be
yes, sir.
Checking out some of your videos.
Thank you for stopping by. We'll keep in touch.
Thanks for inviting me. Definitely unexpected.
If I'm not subscribed to you, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe too while I'm looking.
Right. Well, I love the support. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. That's what it's all about. We gotta support each other, man. You can look me up on YouTube too under Cole Rabin right now. I changed my name back to me, so here we go. Oh no, where's your? Let me click on it. That's it. Here we go.
Yeah, they're hard to hunt down sometimes.
Hey, you getting up there? 7,401 subscribers. Now 7,400.
Ooh, you should be in the money right there.
Got him.
Yeah, you should be in the money. I'm making some money off your content.
Nice, bro. He's got a cool little website.
Nice.
Trying to make things happen and get Japan out there. So I spent a lot of time just like reaching out to people and trying to get Japanese arm wrestlers out there. I do enjoy
it out.
arm wrestling myself.
You're gonna be getting a lot of likes now because I'm gonna be going through your video. I'm gonna give you some likes, man. These are cool. I like it. You got some videos with hold on.
Yeah, I cover all kinds of content. I talk crap about arm wrestling, events coming up. I actually go out and compete. I talk about the bureaucracy of Japan arm wrestling.
Bro, you're pretty big, huh? What are you, 242 guy?
Right now, normally I'm sitting at like 220, but I just packed on a bunch of weight to get up to face somebody.
You look very impressive, man. Good videos. I watched one video and I'm already impressed, dude. Good shit.
220 class, huh? I guess I better start training hard.
Strong, though. He looks strong.
Do you know your measurements for your forearm and bicep?
No. I quickly learned that measurements are just a number. They really don't apply to how strong you are. So it wasn't really something that bothered me.
Yeah.
It really shows out here, but Japanese arm wrestlers out here. Yeah, Japanese arm wrestlers out here, they primarily just do table time. So the fact that they just do table time and they're not ridiculously like have huge arms, it really showed to me that it was just like, wow, you know.
All right, y'all give me a minute. I got some food to cook.
I can attest to that a little bit because my measurements on my left arm are actually 1/4 of an inch smaller than my right, but my left arm is my stronger arm. So I hear you on that one.
Oh yeah, I'm very similar. I'm more technically sound with my left, and my right, I just brute. I just brute with it, you know.
Now, which hand are you dominant with?
I'm dominant with my right hand, but I can't really.
Right hand.
Yeah, but I can only hook with my right hand. I can't really top roll. I have historical injuries, so but I can do both with my left hand, which makes my left hand seem stronger. But in all honesty, my right hand is the stronger arm.
Cool deal.
Yeah. Well, guys, it's been great. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir. Thank you for coming on. We'll keep in touch, especially our boss.
It was a pleasure, man. Pleasure meeting you, man.
Yeah. You guys take it easy.
You too.
Yeah, really, I'll check out his videos. They're cool. Anybody that didn't know him. I didn't know him. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out.
Really good video.
Wolfpack Productions. Yeah, I mostly do table time, and I'm one of the best in the state in my weight class. John never really lifted, supposedly. Thank you for that comment.
I just started lifting. I'm all table time, but I just started lifting.
Yeah, me, myself, I actually listen to the wisdom of John Berzink, and I was at the beginning when I started, I would do gym time at least once, maybe twice, depending on the pain or whatever. But eventually, after I want to say several months of once a week table time, and then going at least to the gym once, probably twice. I don't go to the gym no more. I stay home and I do arm wrestling specific exercises, and I just mostly focus on table time and getting that one time in during the week. Yep. And basically what I've been doing has helped because I know some guys who've known me and I still talk to them since day one, and I've come a long way because especially one, his name's Mason Watson, and he's coming over to my place tomorrow and we're going to practice. He's been on a little hiatus, but this guy at the beginning, I could not move his arm over the table at all as a newbie. And now these days now I'm stronger than he is, you know.
You couldn't get none of these guys to show up at AWU for a match? Anybody coming with you, Harlan?
No. My round flight plane trip is only for one person, and that's me. Ooh, Salvatore Rios in the group chat. Cole versus Sal, $1,000 right hand, best of 5. Cole. Oh yeah.
At knuckles up, tell them.
Woo, knuckles up. There you go, Salvatore. There you go. Get that high five crew going. You know, that would be really awesome if we could get the high five crew in here, man. Oh my God.
man.
They're like the East versus West of America. Like for real. What they're doing and everything, production wise and stuff. I've actually laid off.
No, they're killing it.
But and who is this? Hey Cole, you know who this is? This Angie Taraboon?
That's my wifey.
Oh, okay. Mrs. Rabin.
Yep, she ain't changed her name on. She hadn't changed her name on YouTube, huh? We're gonna have to work on that, Angie.
Uh-oh. Gonna have that talk later.
No, yeah, that's my training. One of my training partners. So he's really good. He's got a lot of knowledge. But we said the only way me and him ever pull if we get on like a really big promotion and they want us to pull or something. You know what I mean? It had to be more their idea.
She says sorry. She also says she loves you. She's repenting.
Yeah, she's good. Look.
I ain't gonna lie, Cole, man. I'm jealous, brother.
Why?
I mean, I wish I could find me a wife, but it just hasn't happened for me.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Yeah, that's my people,
anyways,
man. My people come and support, you know. So, thank you. We love.
Yeah,
we love you guys.
Seemed like
thank
in
you.
that footage
thank
too.
You, Andy. Thank you, Sal. Sal might jump on in a little while if I send him the link.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be on until like midnight tonight. So I mean, the night is young. You know, I'm telling you, I do have to be to bed by a certain time. Thank you for the chats, Rios and Angie. Would love to meet you guys. But yeah, Cole, it seemed like in that footage with you and William Palmer, right? Oh shit!
Yeah, you're gonna meet us all.
It seemed like you had a lot of supportive people, because it seemed like there's very few there supporting William.
Well, that was because he came to my area. We got Kong here. What's up, Kong? How you doing?
Fine. We are here training right now.
Uh-oh, he's training right now. Okay, let's see what you got, brother.
This is what
let's see what you got, man. What you got?
I am massive right now. I am with my friend.
What you got, man?
I am with my friend Aran Hernandez from Puerto Rico. We are from Puerto Rico.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Oh, ¿qué pasa, güey?
Shout out to Puerto Rico in the house. What's up, guys?
What's up, man? Oh.
Woo!
What's up, guys?
Hey, I see Puerto Rico's videos all the time. Killing it over there, y'all. Puerto Rico's killing it.
Thank you. Yeah,
I love y'all's videos, man.
Thank you. We are one of the sponsors right here. And Aran, we are the guy. We are making the events, and we are doing it. La medalla de East versus West. Yeah, and what's up? What are you doing, guys?
We We over here talking about AWU, arm wrestling,
I'm going to show you
everything,
something.
man.
I got something for you guys.
What you got, bro?
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Is it or is it
Look,
is it Greg
this
Brown?
beauty. Look this beauty.
Oh.
Oh wow, check you out. Oh, that's East versus West. You
Second
won
place
that?
medal.
That's nice,
Woo.
dude. Good job. Congratulations.
Yes, man.
Hey, I see y'all though. Y'all doing some big things. I know y'all coming. Got some
Yeah.
good guys over there.
Yeah, we got good guys. You know, the only thing that we not got the enough sponsor, and you know we are Latin guys and a small island. But right now, me and my friend,
Yeah.
we are traveling. We are traveling the world for everybody know the island.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know the FAL guys, Brandon Morrison and all them in Florida?
For sure,
For
man.
some, Brandon the Snake. He's my
Mikey.
friend. Mikey Sara is my friend too. Yes.
Okay.
All
What
those
about
guys.
what about
My friend
what
gave
about
one mask.
Manolo Sanchez?
Manolo, we not got good relation with Manolo. Manolo, he don't talk nothing about Puerto Rico.
Oh, what about Greg Brown?
Who is that guy? Chris Brown. I don't know who he.
We're still
That's
not in
South
touch.
Texas stuff, man.
We're still not in touch with Greg Brown, but we do get in touch with Paul Italia, for example, and those guys, Brandon Morris, Mikey,
Mikey.
obviously Steve and Dan Derine
Okay.
from New York. So we are trying to, get more connected to the U.S., to all the states. So now in November, we're traveling to New York. We have super matches over there. So yeah, we're doing, trying
stuff.
to do new stuff here. So the people in the USA know
Gotcha.
about Puerto Rico.
Bueno. Muy bien.
Yes. You know that you mentioned Manolo. I don't got any problem with Manolo. The only thing Manolo he calls the face of Puerto Rico, but he don't put nothing on. He don't put nothing on Puerto Rico. He's like he's alone with he. But in here, I won a legacy hammer right here on the island. I won the East versus West. He don't interview me for that. The first Latin guy, they have that medal. Whom
Yeah.
do you wish to have that medal on your house, on your country? You're not going to feel happy with that? Of course. So why
Yeah.
you? So
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with him. So I don't got good relation with him. So he's playing alone. I am playing with my guys and make all the country know about the sport. We not got
Yes.
nobody on the island. If you are for the arm of steel, this teacher is for my old coach Eddie Martinez. I got good relation with him. So we expose all the island. Oh, so if he called the face of Pusio, he need to do it, and he not doing it. So I know he's going to get mad with this video, but I
Gotcha.
don't
We
care.
hear you.
Yeah, I know he's going to get mad. So, but I don't
It's
care.
okay.
Yes. So,
Yeah, this is
but-
America. This is a free country.
that's what I'm going to tell you that this is free. I have the voice. I have the community. The people love me, join me. I have one page with my guy. We got 4K subscriber, almost 5. So
You about to have another one? What's the
Yeah,
channel name?
okay, good.
yeah, all our videos get like 6,
I'm probably
8K
subscribed.
views. So we got viewers on our videos,
What's the name of it?
Muy bien.
No team like the team.
Yeah, no team.
Here we go.
No
Here we go.
team.
Rico.
Hey, Yeah,
That's no
yeah,
team.
y'all should know a little bit about
I know.
Earnhardt over here.
This is
Yeah,
the famous
y'all follow me? Yeah.
Yes.
Tom
What's
leads with
up,
that.
man?
Mira, mira.
Yeah, y'all follow me on Instagram and fucking TikTok.
I
Hell
have,
yeah.
yes, I got the
Subscribe, baby. I'm
Instagram. I got
subscribed.
the Instagram, and he got the Facebook.
Yep.
Okay,
That's how-
yeah.
You
I'm
see
connected
how
to you guys.
you see how little is the world? You see how little
So
it is?
little. So little.
Yes. See?
We are doing good stuff. You know, we know. We're going to enjoy every page. We're going to support. If you're starting doing some podcast talking about anything, if you need something, talk to something, invite me. I'm going to join it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
David Kotlow, we got to talk to these guys. We got to bring these guys to AWU. Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, and talking about WL, I know Brandon. He's my friend. My buddy right here. He got a match, really hard match with Brandon, and Brandon won by one. So
Woo!
yes, and
Good job.
he
Congratulations.
promised me a super match. So I am waiting for him for get more pounds.
Okay.
You know, because he is 200 pounds right now.
Yeah, two
I wait.
No, he's smaller than that. He should be close to like 176.
Yeah,
He's
No.
lost some weight.
He
as far as
grows.
I know.
No. He grows right
Oh,
now.
he's gotten bigger? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he got bigger right now. So I weigh 260, not 270. So I am a big guy.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Guy,
You look
6
strong, man.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you a heavyweight for real.
I love the
Almost
super
a
heavyweight.
super.
I love the super heavyweight
Yeah.
class.
Gotcha.
So we are here, buddy. We are here. Where you from, guys?
I'm in Georgia myself.
Oh, Georgia, my sister lived there. I'm traveling in a few weeks to Georgia.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You go to the practice.
well-
Where's your practice, Eric? They can come to y'all's practice. Maybe.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
share
yeah.
we can share the contact so we can try to
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
something
You
because
can find me.
I'm gonna be like 2 or 3 weeks over there.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
really? Okay. Woof.
Have y'all found
Well,
a tournament to go to?
Man,
What's
I
that?
know.
Y'all got
Go
to
ahead,
try a
Cole.
tournament while y'all over here.
When is that? Well, I am the one which is going. Kong is not there. Is not going to that flight, but
Yeah.
I will be the only one if I'm able to. Man, I would be more than glad to assist to that tournament.
What exactly
What
is the
da-
name
hold
of the
on.
town you're going to in
Hold
Georgia?
on.
Nombre de
What?
dónde tú?
Oh yeah, the town.
She live in the south. Probably that the name. She's new. She moved, so I don't remember exactly, but it's close to Peachtree.
Close to Peachtree.
Yep.
I believe that's close to Atlanta.
Yeah, I know she lived like in the south, but she lived around 1.5 hours from the airport. Just to put it in perspective.
Okay. You're probably
y'all
not too
somebody
far
to-
away from me, because like I know from where I live, going to the Atlanta airport, it's like slightly over 2 hours away. So she's probably somewhat close to me, like maybe over an hour away, possibly.
Yeah, what's the location of that place?
Where I
town you
live
live
is
in,
in
Eric?
Hawkinsville.
Close. Hawkinsville.
Hawkinsville, Georgia.
For sure, I
live,
can try. For sure, I can try. Just after this call, let's share the Facebook or our number so we can give the details of it. I'm gonna be in Atlanta from November 6th. November 18th. I think till early December.
Oh wow.
Okay. I tell you what, you got a pen and paper right now? I'll give you my phone number.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me put it in my cell phone.
Okay.
I got a match with him. ¿Cómo se llama ese? New York.
Yeah, Fishkill.
Fishkill. We're going to Fishkill
wow.
on November 16. I'm going to
In New
play.
York?
Yeah.
Dan the Nightmare invited me and Steve for get a super
Yeah.
match right there.
Who
So
you pulling?
what?
JJ Jackson.
Triple G Jackson.
Wait up. Jackson.
JJ Jackson.
JJ Jackson.
Oh, JJ. What is your name?
His name? Francisco.
Yes.
Francisco. But my nickname is Kong. Everybody know me about Kong.
Okay.
Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready for the phone number so I can put it here.
All right, here you go. It's 478
478. Okay.
957
Okay.
6066.
6066. I'm gonna hit you now
Yes,
so
sir.
you can save mine. My name is Adam, and they call me the Jeepers Creeper.
Jeepers Creeper.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll hit you up later.
Hey.
If you're hitting me up now, just send me a text message and I promise I'll get back to you.
Hold on.
Yeah. Sure.
Hold on, Eric. Hold on. Where do I sign up to be part of no team arm wrestling so I can get one of them cool ass fucking nicknames?
You don't need to sign, man. Just if you want it, be part of us, buy our shirt, and that's it.
That's it, baby. Y'all got some cool names, man. I like it.
Yeah. We have Frino, we have G.I. Joe, we have Kong, the Jeepers Creeper. So yeah, we have a few nicknames over here.
Funny ones.
Yeah, that's funny. I know it's good.
Yeah,
like
we got we got one friend that he's really white, and when he get mad, he get like a red. We got the red panda, Kenny, the red panda.
Yes, indeed.
Kenny is really famous. He got one video of pulling with Sarah Bachman, and that video get really viral right here in Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah. Sarah's a big name for the ladies.
Because Sarah Bachman is the A World Title champion, and they got a really hard
After
exposition match, and they go crazy.
Yeah.
For make fun.
Hey, have y'all ever met Gabby?
Gabriela
Venezuela?
We saw her at the East versus West.
She's massive.
But we wasn't able to speak with her because
I talked with her.
Talked with her?
I talked with her.
I didn't, but come.
I got one photo with her. Yo, listen, look my arm, bro. That girl, I look little aside her.
Yeah, she's big, man.
Yes. My arm look little. When I saw his arm, I say, what the fuck I am looking right now? He's massive. Yes.
Yeah. Gabby used to be a gymnast.
Yes. And the grip,
she's got them strong tendons.
Yes, and the grip was really tight because I shake the hand and I play with the air like let me see, and she pulled me like whoa, and I say okay, let that right.
Okay.
Yeah. That was fun. We got fun. East versus West on Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, we went to the East versus West 14 in Orlando.
Salvatore.
We stay in the hotel, so we talk with with Michael Todd, with Prugny. We saw all those big fucking guys, and it was amazing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I bet it was.
In the next
Hey,
event,
I just want to say what's up.
How you guys doing, man?
What's
Hola,
up,
amigo. What's
Salvatore?
up with you?
Everything's good.
Harlan, Cole, what's going on, buddy? How you
Everything's
doing?
What's
fine.
up, man?
What's happening,
Appreciate you
buddy?
coming on.
In the next
I'm
event,
not staying long. I just want to give support. Shout out to you guys. Cole, much love. Peace out, gentlemen.
yes,
Love you,
yeah,
buddy.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
Sal. Catch you guys on
in the
later on
next
night.
event,
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
thanks.
We'll be on
In the
till
next
midnight,
event,
maybe
Sounds
later.
good. Sounds
when
good.
go
Later, guys.
Levan came to United, you need to go. You need to go.
Oh, yeah.
Buy those tickets, save money. You're not going to see Levan Sagina's village. You're not going to fly to Turkey to see that guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be the king of the table, I think, in December, right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that would be amazing opportunity to see that huge human being.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like the Cleve Dean of our day and age. For
Yeah,
real.
that guy is crazy strong, you know. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to. I don't know if the location has been decided, but I think not. But once they publish the location of that event, we will try to buy the tickets and everything. So I will see.
Yeah. Now I got a question for everybody in this chat, right? All right. Hypothetically, right? Prime John Berzink versus Prime Levon, right-handed. Who wins? Best of 5.
For me, Dennis Ivlenko for me.
No, pero
No.
habla-
It's Levon and John Berzink.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that is tight.
Yep.
I will
Levon and
say
John Berzink.
I will say Levan.
But about the weight,
I will say Levan because of the weight and his dimension and everything. But man, if John was on the peak, it's gonna be a headache for Levan anyways.
well, for me, if you see the match of Efme Gasparini and Levan, you compare Hermes and viejito, se llama madre, John Berzink. You know the John Berzink is going to eat. Se llama lo dijo ahora. Hermes Gasparini is going to eat it. So for me, I know John Berzink can beat on his prime Levan. For me, by my opinion.
Okay. What about you, Cole?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Cole, you there?
Listening links, buddy.
Cole, you're muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's good. There we go. I'm sorry. I was sending some invites, my friend. What's up? What was the question?
Who do you think, Prime versus Prime, John Berzink or Levon?
Yeah, Levon's too big of a guy. If Levon was the same weight, if they could meet at the same weight some kind of way, I'll give it to the GOAT any day. But at the size difference, no matter the prime on prime, at that size difference, it's no contest. You know what I mean? He's too much.
Yeah.
Way too much. But at the same weight,
right,
if
so
John could get up to 300 and he can get down to 300, something like that, or 260, 270, 260, 270, if Levon was 260, 270, Levon wouldn't stand a chance. But Levon is, there's no way, there's no possible way anybody around 250 could touch him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
We got a comment here by Savage Arm Wrestling. We all know about that Jerry Ketterer versus Levon Saginashvili. Who's got money on Jerry or Levon on winning that?
I see that match with Jerry on live. That was crazy. I think I don't know. I see the match with Alex Kuldecha and Jerry live. That was crazy. So, okay, we saw Levan winning with somebody who do press. So for me, I think Levan. My heart is with Jerry.
Levon?
But with the money, Levan. Money, Levan. My heart with Jerry.
Gotcha.
For me, I think that Michael Todd,
Jerry might be able to do something though.
yes, you need to give it the opportunity to Michael Todd. They need it.
Yeah, and I will say Vitali, but I think he's not ready yet. But now,
No,
no, I don't say now because if you guys know, he wasn't training like maybe a year ago because he was a truck driver, so he just barely start training.
Yes.
So I think like
he's
in
young,
maybe
so
3-4
you're right.
years, he's gonna be able to beat Levan maybe.
You're right. I agree. He has the potential. We don't know how much he could grow. He could grow big still. He can get
exactly.
big. He can get a lot bigger.
And he's super tall, which is he's gonna help
big.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but I'm saying he can get wider, he can get thicker, and he can get stronger. He's not at his full potential for his body size.
Exactly.
Levon was smaller like that too before, you know?
But if you look Levan and Vitali, the body.
Sal said Levon 3'2".
I don't like the way he looks because he's like skinny, but he don't got a lot of muscle, you know. For it's not like me. I already grow to 287 pounds, and I got it in all my arm, chest, feet. But
man, you look good. Look.
Oh yeah, you're super heavyweight. I am right here, buddy.
Oh,
I am right here. I am right here for you. I am right here. Yo, I got 19 inches bicep and 17 forearm.
Woo!
20.
Oh, wow.
That's 20 inches, my man.
It's good.
Oh, snap.
My bicep, I think the same size. I'm working on my bicep. I haven't measured them in a long time.
That's good. I love it.
Gotcha. All right, so Cole, who do you got with the Jerry and Levon match?
Jerry, listen. I feel the same way as my boy Kong over there. Like my heart wants Jerry to get a win, just to, you know, everybody wants to see the king dethroned. You know what I mean? Just so you can still feel like you have a chance to beat anybody. Jerry has these shoulders that nobody has, right? So he does have something that nobody has. Them shoulders are something serious. Everything he can put into that press, I wouldn't count him out, but I'm kind of like Sal. It's probably going to be like a 3-2. We're going to get to see if Levon actually has the heart that I'm pretty sure Levon's got some heart, but I think we're going to see it with him. You know, he puts everybody to the test.
From what I've seen,
hold on, one thing. Let me say before y'all go. Who hasn't he pulled that he has not put to the test?
Vitali was the only one. Vitali, 2018. Vitali was the only guy. Yeah, Vitali get a really hard match with him on the middle and start fighting, and he won by fall.
I got one better.
Get down on the pad, and that's
too, yeah.
Michael Todd, what a really good fight.
That's gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah, I also will say,
for
like
me right now, Michael Todd have the power, the weight. He's 297 pounds.
But why we're not
right now? So
why are we not getting Jerry and Michael Todd though first? That's first,
Jerry,
I think.
For me, Michael's going to beat him. Michael.
Let me ask you guys, right?
Michael.
Let me ask you guys. Do y'all know who Krasimir is?
Of course, Contastino.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
He
the
beat
hooker,
Levon in a hook.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. He has been the nemesis for John Berzink, but he also got one right-handed clear victory on
I
Levon
agree
in a
with
hook.
Savage too.
I will say that Gennady Quiquinia also has some wins against Levan. He pressed Levan
yeah,
once,
yeah.
I think. Yep.
Yep.
Savage, I think the same thing might happen too. He might be able to wear out Levon and bleed him out and get the win. But the first two hits that Levon's coming with, though, is some serious power that nobody can create and feel.
Right.
That
Yeah, it's
first
gonna
two
be.
hits that he's gonna put on him is gonna be so much it might hurt him if he ain't careful. That's the only problem. But we'll see.
Yo sé. Do you remember the match who have Levan versus Uncle Baya?
Levon versus Unger Baya.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was good.
Yo,
In the past,
listen,
in the past.
in the past. Yo, do you imagine Uncle Bias if he got 250 pounds
That big. Oh
that
my
big?
God, crazy.
Yep.
I think Levan is going to have big
Hey,
problem
what's
because
up,
on
Ben? How you doing, Ben?
What's up,
Levan.
buddy?
What's up, Ben?
What's up, guys? I'm just
Appreciate you
hopping
coming on.
Yeah, I'm hopping on real quick. I got a newborn, so I try to hop in here real quick.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, congratulations.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, you need to get one of my
Big
opponents
moment.
in here. You need to get one of my opponents
Uh-oh.
in here.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Sal, we gonna save that talk for Thursday night, my friend.
Last night. Hey, you need to get one of my
Sal went
opponents in
pull with
here.
Michael Todd. Yeah, Kotlo. Who's your opponents again, Ben?
I'm facing
At
John
AWU?
McCool, John Perry, and Steph Corley.
Can you get any one of them guys on here, Eric?
I'm gonna need I need me to be a little silent, but yeah, I could probably get them on. I don't know if they'll come on.
Man, I got this. We got this. We got No Team in the house. Ben, check them out. Give them a subscribe at No Team
Yeah.
Arm Wrestling. Right there. You guys are really cool, bro. We got the Jeepers Creeper guy. What is it? What's the name? I'm bad
Out
at
of your mind. Out of your
What's the
mind,
Jeeper?
I'm telling you.
Adam,
What?
my
That's
name is.
the Jeeper Creepers guy. Look. What is it?
He said Ben Leggett too small for AWU. He's going home with 0 medals this year. You're out of your mind.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to embarrass you boys. I'm gonna come out there and set an example on you boys.
Michael put up 250. I know, Sal. I know, man. I've been watching all his videos. I am subscribed to Michael Todd's his members only channel, so I get to see all his lifts, bro. I'm telling you, I already know he's coming in hot, bro. Michael Todd is the animal right now.
Yep.
Well, you guys,
Hey guys, I need to go.
We're going to close the gym, guys. I see you.
Thank you, guys.
One flex, a
Hey,
big.
let's go, baby. Put them big arms up.
Ah, we are going.
Hey, y'all look strong. Bye, guys. Thank y'all.
I'm strong. I don't look strong.
I'm strong, man.
Thanks, guys.
You need to get one of
Cool
these
people, man.
cats on it.
Man, we having a good show so far, Ben. Let's see if we can get one of your guys that you're going to get us on here. I mean, there's 3 of them. One of them got to be available to talk a little shit.
I mean, look, dude, it's the fact of like all these guys, like they're saying like there's no way that I'm gonna, this and that. Like, come on, get up.
Ben's getting riled up, Eric. They all saying he's trash and he's weak. He's over there picking up his baby 10,000 times a day, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Bro, I'm a machinist, dude. I'm holding a mill all day, pulling down on freaking steel all day, pulling down. I'm not worried
That's
about
serious.
that. I think it's gonna be a really good match, and you know, whatever.
He's been doing that job for a whole 2 weeks. He's really conditioned now.
Bruh, shut up.
Hey,
I've
you
been
can't
there for
talk
like
shit
4
like that
months.
with your boy on the podcast, man. I'm gonna call you out. You know I'm fuck with you.
I've been there for like 4 months. I
have you?
left the grease trap
Been
plant
so
and went
long?
there.
Yeah. Okay.
I left.
Okay. You found your
It may
spot.
be
You
3
think
and a
right there?
half, but
You found your spot. You like it?
yeah, I like it, man. Yeah, it's a family-owned business, and they're cool, man. They're real cool.
Like business my brother works for. He works for a machine shop.
Yeah, bro. They gave me a full week off for my baby and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
that's good.
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm healing up.
Where's
for
these guys at? What's their names again, Ben? Ben, keep calling them out. They're John Poole,
John McCool, Seth Perry. No.
Yep.
John
Seth Perry.
No. John Perry.
John Perry and Seth
Corley.
Seth Corley. That's the one that nobody likes right now?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that.
Bro, he's your hardest opponent too, probably. Hold on, who we got here? Oh, we got the boss in the house.
I just had to come ask Ben Leggett a question since I saw him here.
What's up, buddy?
Ben, I want to know why you're putting your hand in machines to try to cut your fingers off so you can get out of your matches. Stop doing that, man.
It ain't too bad. It ain't too
You okay?
Oh,
it ain't too bad.
Shit, he didn't even tell me about that, David. What the fuck is this?
Nah. Hey, he's trying to act like I'm trying to get out of my match.
I heard he was a little bit scared, so he took his hand and just shoved it in the machine trying to cut his fingers off, but it didn't work.
That sounds about right.
Take his whole hand off.
Hey, you need to get my fucking shirt ready. You need to get my shirt ready.
With or without your name, I didn't know which one it was. You didn't tell me about 15 times. So.
Yeah, you're little rookies that you think of.
He wants his name.
Get fucking humble.
Hey Ben, if you beat my rookies, I'll buy you 2 shirts. You gotta be both rookies.
You're rookies. You're rookies.
He needs one for his baby.
Yeah, hey, your rookies that you picked are about to get humble.
I think
David, he needs one for his baby and his wife. His wife.
Ben, I think you might beat Perry. I don't think you'll beat Seth. Seth looks too big. He's
2 matches.
Hey. Seth does look big.
Yeah, I think you got to worry about him.
He does.
The 3.
I know. Well, I got McCool first on my left, and then I got Seth next on my left, and I'm hoping I still got that power, but I hope he gets worn out too, so it can be fair.
Hey, if you lose to John McCool, just go get some beer, start drinking, and just take the rest of the day off. All right, that's like you're done if you lose to McCool.
That's your layup, Ben.
Yeah, that's your warm-up match. Get your arm nice and fresh.
Ben, that's your layup, buddy.
I know.
I guess I should have took up John McCool a while back when he was wanting a match with me so desperately.
You know, John McCool's actually better
probably.
than people think left-handed. He's actually not bad, but
he's been
doing it. Though, since Ben came back in arm wrestling about 8 months ago, and I've been getting to know Eric a little bit, their personalities would be great on the table against each other, I think.
Well, Eric,
just speaking into the future.
Eric, you can save that left arm for a little more action later in the day if you still want a 3rd match.
I'm not paying another $25. I'm stretched out.
Eric,
we'll do after pool.
Listen, y'all after pool, see if it's a good match. I think y'all personalities will go really good on the table. I think it would be fireworks.
Ben, I got to go again, but Ben, don't lose your hand before November 2nd. You can chop it off afterwards, all right? Just keep it intact.
Hey, where's these guys he's pulling? Man?
Yeah, where are they? Get them in here.
I think they're chasing the storm.
Yeah, I just sent one to John and Seth.
It'd be any one of those matches. Just get them in here, man. We got to get some heat on the matches.
I just want to talk to them because I know a lot of them been talking shit.
I'm watching this video.
I've been very
video.
Hey, I've been humble for the last 3 weeks. That's why I didn't win that AWU. That little AWU Rookie of the Year. I've been humble. I got quiet on purpose. I'm healing. I'm ready. So when I go, it's not like I talked a bunch of shit, I lost, and whoop-de-woo. I'm trying to go in there prepared.
Good shit, bro.
Gotcha.
Good mindset.
I mean, because like I said, I think it's gonna be a good match between. I mean, with McCool, me personally, I think I'm gonna beat him. But everybody said he's been doing it for 3 years. So somebody who's been doing it longer than me obviously has the advantage sometimes. But who knows? You know, win or lose. But I think I'm pretty confident in all my matches.
Yeah.
I'm very curious on the right hand though, because my right hand's been feeling stronger. And Perry said his right hand ain't strong. I don't believe all that fucking shit, bro. I don't believe none of that shit. That
Hey,
people
make
say.
the match. Quit talking shit. Make the match. Why you gonna pull everything with your left?
No, yeah, I'm already pulling right.
Oh, you got one? Who? John Perry?
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling right.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I got
Good shit,
two.
bro.
I got two on the left.
All right,
One.
no more, bro. You should just do one each. One each. Don't never overdo it. That way you have something left for the after pulls, and you got 2 matches to concentrate. One on each arm. You need.
I would have did one, but now I got Seth on my second left.
That's okay. Just it's already set in stone. Do
Hey,
the best you can.
I'm gonna be hurt.
Hey, you might shock somebody. You never know. Don't hurt trying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm healing up.
It hurts not trying and not knowing. That hurts way more than trying and knowing.
Well, because like my thing with me is like everybody said.
I agree with that.
Like everybody said, Seth is 30 pounds
Thank
more.
you, Eric.
Seth is 30 pounds more than me, and he's been doing it. He said for 6 months straight. I've been doing it for 8 months straight, but he's 30 pounds over me. But I'm very curious to see where I'm at because I think I don't care about the pronation lifts, all this shit. Because when you get in there and you actually pull and they say ready, go, that's when it really all counts.
Come see your boy.
Yeah.
I see you. You looking small.
I am looking small, but stronger. More sufficient.
I feel that.
I lost everything I needed to lose.
I feel that. Look, I would love to stay on here, but I got to go.
Listen, I know I got to go find a different charger for my phone. I'm losing battery every few minutes.
I know. Well, look, guys, you guys take care.
All right, man, Ben.
You too, man.
Hey, if we get one of them guys on here, you got to come back, though.
Yeah. Hit me up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit them up with the damn links, both John and Seth. Goddamn, both them clowns were trying to get a match with me not too long ago. And one of them, I knowingly crossed paths with February this year at the Alabama State. I think it was Seth.
Yeah. What happened?
Let me go ahead and try and invite
Hold
some
on,
more
I had
people here.
Somebody messaging me here, and yeah, I'm trying to get somebody coming in here.
Gotcha.
Where's my let's see.
You believe that? What's her name?
Okay, I almost got some good news here. Let's see. Luchador, come on, bruh. Come grace us with your presence for a little while. I gotta go find a new charger for my phone. All right. Yeah, you took the good charger, Angie Lynn. Angie, you gonna come have to co-host for me for a little while so I can go get my work done. It's on. It's already on here. Oh, I said the rest of it, huh? I didn't say the full name. I left out a whole middle name. Where you going? You just left home. How many likes we got on the video? Angie, how many likes is in there? All you gotta do is exit the chat to check it. Yeah, I would. Uh-oh. Right when he left. Add to stage. Uh-oh. We
Is
got
that
Who
IHOP
is
right
it?
there?
uh-oh. Yeah, that's Big Hop. Big Hop works at
right here,
IHOP.
baby.
What's up,
that?
man? Public enemy number one, huh?
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
I was gonna enter as
I
William
guess.
Palmer, but I don't want to be that bad of an arm wrestler.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
He ain't that bad, man.
It's
Come on
Seth.
now. You can't
He
talk
is
shit
now,
about somebody
man.
arm wrestle. It makes me look bad.
He wanted to come in and be on.
All right, let's see. Let's get this. He's got to come back in here.
Yeah. We just had one of your opponents in here, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby. What's up, man? What's up, Bobby? Hey, Bobby, come on here. Tell us some of those old WAL stories, man.
Ooh. Bobby, what's
4
up,
likes.
Bobby?
She said 4 likes.
Oh my goodness, y'all! Please like the video if you have any participation. We've had up to 9 people in here. You gotta get the likes out so it pushes the algorithm a little bit.
Yeah. Paul would be
because
disappointed in this, Eric.
live streams are not algorithmic friendly.
Paul would be disappointed in this, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm coming
Paul
on.
Italian can suck my nuts as far as I'm concerned.
Damn.
That's no way to talk to
I
a
hope he
gentleman.
hears that too.
That's no way to talk to a gentleman.
Y'all are listen, Harlan. Y'all are all my friends, Harlan. You get your host of the show be a little more biased. There he is. Oh shit.
Oh,
Here
we
we go.
got Bobby coming on soon.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Harlan, let me tell y'all. This is what this show is for. We have 2 people going to AWU. This is gonna be a good match. I feel like Ben's been inspired to get strong so he don't look embarrassed. So here we go. What's up, guys? What y'all think?
He's got table time in his favor. I'll tell you that. He trains with them freaking good dudes up there in Louisiana. So I mean, I do have to worry about that.
Me and him started at the same day. He took a long break though.
I took a 6-month break.
Are you in it 2 years?
Right now, I'm in it 8 months active.
Okay.
Cole, hold the fork down. I gotta take a break.
Oh, come on, man. I gotta do some work. And my phone's about to die.
So
All right.
what you thinking, Seth? Who you going against first?
Seth.
Yes.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking the questions here. Ben,
Yeah, you interview
why
us.
the fuck did you take a match with this guy?
I was given a match with him.
Hold on, Ben. Why did you give this guy a match?
Well, so
Wait, what happened?
He didn't know who I was. I didn't know who he was, and we had two people kind of line the match up.
Who the fuck are these people?
Cuntlow, and John Perry, I guess. No, I don't know. I mean, I'm really not
Okay.
sure. But
All right, well,
so
well,
he
well,
told
being one of Ben's advisors, I heard nothing of all this before he made this decision, and I told him in the future it'd probably be smart to run this by your team, the people that know you and arm wrestle you with, so we can all gauge the guy you're arm wrestling and say, hey, I don't think that's good for you, or hey, yeah, you should go with that. But anyway,
so.
Ben?
I know. How much you weighing right now?
210 right now.
Yeah.
plus a Michelob. 210 plus a Michelob.
Yeah, I'm on a weight cut. I can't drink my chorus banquets anymore. I'm
Oh, it's an ultra. You're good. Yeah,
So,
you're good.
Water.
I know he's probably about 20 pounds more than me right now.
Eesh.
But
which that's, I mean,
but that's fine with me because I'm looking forward to it. Because, like I said, I'm hoping you get worn out by your first match, just like I'm gonna run it, and then we can run it like normal. Because I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a good match.
Colin, I probably won't get worn out because Colin will be that much ahead of me. But Austin, there's a chance I get worn out with Austin, but that's right-handed though. So
yeah, well, I'm coming to whoop your ass.
Hold on,
up.
you're gonna be fresh left-handed, Seth?
Not if I pull Colin first, but I probably won't get very worn
Colin,
out.
Yeah, Colin. Okay.
Because Colin's gonna probably take you straight.
But Colin's being kind of a whiny baby, huh?
Wait, so are you gonna pull me fresh?
I don't know. What slots you got?
I got John McCool on my left, and then you on my left, and then I got John. So I got two left.
Y'all keep talking about it.
One of them.
Hey, Eric, after Ben finishes, you continue his interview he had going between us. But what were you saying, Ben?
One of them's you, but my first one is number 7 against John McCool on my left. But if I'm facing you fresh, I mean, I think that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll get me and Colin going first. I told David that I wanted, I didn't care to be lower than 10 because I don't want to walk right in the fucking door and start pulling. I want to hang out, meet everybody, drink. So I told him I don't want any less than 10 and I don't want any more than 20 something. So I don't know what slot I've got, but not one of the first.
Did you pay for your slots yet?
Yeah, I paid my arms. So
because I did too, and I picked my slot. But I remember in the chat you said you were gonna just hold me in a hook.
I don't know. I've been practicing my top rolling again. I had to start practicing top rolling because it's been so long. Because I just was training hook for a long time.
Don't top roll against me. Don't top roll.
Well,
because I'm a top roll with you.
I can't talk shit because if it's not close, I'm gonna look bad.
No. I'm not talking shit either. I'm just saying I'm a top roller myself. And if you're saying you're top rolling also, we're gonna top roll together.
Well, that's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
I know my lifts are way more, but you do have a lot more table time than me. So
I'm curious, guys. Mostly for me, but also for the people who don't know. Maybe y'all answered this already. So, Seth, how long have you been in the sport altogether?
Like 6.5 months.
Okay, and you, Ben?
So
Ben, watch your fucking answer.
All together, it'd probably be a year, but actively 8 months.
I'm a terribly
okay.
Good
So
bad
I got to go back to Seth. Seth, bro, you were calling my ass out not too long ago, and I've been in the sport for just over 2 years, bro.
From
and
my
what
understanding,
class?
From my understanding, you have been pinned by someone that I pinned. I know that doesn't mean
Max
anything because
Polk.
you have to incorporate style, but I'm
Yes.
just saying.
So that was Max Polk, right?
Yeah, but now Max is a lot stronger than he was then. But
Shit, so am I too. I'm pretty consistent.
okay.
I know I could easily beat Max left-handed because I had a buddy in the amateurs, right? I believe it was the 210 or 220. Miguel fucking cracked his hand right off the ready go on the strap. That was crazy. So I know I could easily toy with Max Polk left-handed. But
Yeah, I can't
anyways,
feel
just
him
to
much
stay on
left.
subject, so
I can't feel him much left, but I'm left-handed, so there's no glory in that. You know, I mean,
yeah.
he doesn't pull left much. He doesn't train left much.
Yeah, I've heard. One thing I wish I could do one more time with him is obviously pull him, but take him on the inside, right-handed.
You talking strap or no strap?
Ideally, when you do a hook, you don't want to do it in the strap. But if you do go into a hook in the strap, I've heard ideally you want to have it a little loose.
Man, no joke. Talk about, I've never met anybody that can progress his game so much by getting in the strap. I'll be folding him left and right, but that dude puts a freaking strap on, man, and it is crazy. So I will say that if I would not
So
hook
we got
Max in a
6
strap.
likes. Let's get more likes, y'all. Come on.
Oh yeah, as the time rolls on, we'll probably have like fucking 20 plus at the end of the day.
So Ben, how many matches do you have at AWU?
I got 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure you didn't have like fucking 7 and I have 3.
Now, Seth, you said 6 months and a few tournaments, right? Ben
3, yeah.
Leggett, how many tournaments have you pulled in just the 1 year you've been active?
I probably pulled, let me see, 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took 6 active. I started like probably a year ago, and I took like 6 months off also though. So I'm not fully like, man, I just got back.
So you're basically around where Seth is at the 6 month-ish type mark, technically.
Actively, yeah. Like, cause I got to it with Cole. We started pulling, and I stopped because I got a baby on the way. Shit to do. Just got back to it after my newborn was born, like 2.5 months ago. I got it.
Okay. Now, Seth, what is your weight class?
So I'm cutting under 2 for AWU, but my problem is after my next tournament, I'm pulling pros. So if I do go to 198, well, guess who I have to pull? Get the one person that wants to break my arm. I think we all know who that is. That's who I would have to pull.
I don't know who that is. Who are you talking about?
Craig, bro, and he does 198 and 210s. So interim.
Oh,
pro
you're
is
talking
gonna
about
be
Craig
a scary thing
Toulier?
for me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, interim pro is going to be hard on me. That's going to be tough.
Okay. All right.
So,
now, what weight class are you in, Ben?
190.
190. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be able to get us within 10 pounds by AWU, and I mean that's
What
a
do you
middle.
pull,
You know?
though?
I mean,
That's usually you pull 220. I'm assuming.
Actually, so my first tournament was 210, my second was 220, and my third was 220. So I can.
Now, all those tournaments were just right-handed or both right and left?
I've always pulled right and left. I always will too.
Yeah.
Even if I don't train my right much, I'm never going to stop pulling both arms.
I pulled the right and left also, and then won Mississippi State first place 2 months ago on my left.
I'm not going to pumpkin train like Cody Bird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a solid believer in using both your arms and evenly training myself.
Which Cody doesn't have a choice right now. But, yeah, I'll be able to get us within 10 pounds, and that's whether I mean, that's just whether somebody took a shit that morning or not. So I mean, I think it'll be pretty even, and I'll lose a lot of strength coming down, you know. So I'm giving away a good bit, but
Yeah,
I want to make it fair.
Right now, I'm weighing 194, 195.
I doubt you'll see me less than 198. I might be 196.
What are you taking supplement wise, Seth? Are you taking anything?
No, I would love to get back on creatine because I feel like I felt a lot better on creatine. Just all around. All around.
Yeah,
So, I mean, I'm not
have
gonna say
an
it did one thing
extensive
specifically,
experience with creatine, and it can bloat you the fuck out.
It
I
will,
would like to get back on it, but if I did, shit, I'd probably be pushing the next weight class with the drinking, you know?
Yeah, which you
'Cause,
can
like,
choose your
I'm
creatine
so,
too.
like-
I mean, if you want to go on a carnivore diet, you can easily get 20 grams of creatine a day without taking any creatine.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. You'll gain weight on a carnivore diet for sure.
You lean out also if you do it right. But
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a bread addiction, so that's why I was. So I'm back down to 210 now, but it stayed. I was a solid ass. I mean, I was probably 223 maybe, something like that.
Gotcha.
So.
What about you, Ben? What are you taking any supplements?
Yeah, I'm on creatine, and then I'm on some protein shakes.
Okay. Now, do either of you guys take collagen peptide?
Nah,
the powder.
No, I just like to mix like D-ball and trend for the most part.
Ben, your ass is grass, man. He's on the juice. Run.
I've had a lot of people tell me I need to get on collagen. That it helps a lot.
I've actually heard that Test and Anavar are a good combination.
Not while you're new. You get so many gains while you're new. What's the fucking point?
What do you mean? Y'all steal all our boxes we bring here.
You ain't gonna catch me on it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I haven't stepped over that yet. I have kind of orally with this shit right here, but eventually I stopped it. I still got like 10 plus pills left in it.
Your
and
chemo
I don't know if
steroids?
it really. Yeah, it has an ingredient in it that's a semi-anabolic steroid, so, and it's a testosterone booster, you know. So
I did I will
know.
admit I did a SARMs a while back, but all I did is gain weight. Really, I mean, I didn't notice anything because I wasn't eating right.
Yeah.
And I mean, people don't get that you even have to eat right still. They think they can go take a prescribed dose of test and get fucking ripped. Like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You still have to eat right, work out all the time, which I don't do either of. Oh, I got some cables in today. I've only owned 2 sets of dumbbells up until now, so I can put in a little bit of training for AWU. But
Gotcha.
But yeah,
we may
I am a little bit
depending on
jealous
how
of
I
Ben.
feel, we may have to do an after pull right and left just to see what's what.
Oh, dude, everybody's fucking better be after pulling. Everybody, I mean, me and Cole are gonna be after pulling.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really believe or really do the after pulling, but that's just me.
Nah, dude. After
I'm an after puller too.
Bring them my hop gift cards. We're gonna after pull for them.
That's a good idea.
Get me some breakfast, bro.
Ain't nobody gonna get no breakfast though. There might not be nobody there that can pin me except 1 or 2, 3 guys.
Shit, I didn't say how many hands I was using or legs. But I am kind of jealous.
When is Clint gonna get on here?
Ben gets to pull with those Louisiana guys, and I do wish I got to do that more.
They're strong. They are strong, dude. I mean, I can't even like what's his name? Kyle. I can't even move Kyle.
Yep.
That's not Kyle Spots you're talking about, are you?
No, Kyle Abear, that's a bad 176er, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know that dude.
Oh yeah, bro.
Probably my favorite super match win. I would have my most proud of. I would definitely say is me and Tillman. That was a good moment for me.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm joking.
Bruh, ain't no fucking way. Where the fuck is Tillman? He's been coming on my shit too.
Bro, Tillman, he'll come play with me at that Hattiesburg practice.
Well, look, you guys take care of my newborn.
Do what?
All right, buddy.
All right, y'all later.
Later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I
hope all this political and posting shit ain't fucked up the damn Alex Top Roll shit we got going on, supposedly.
I hope he still comes. That's Schoolboy's brother, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't think Ben will have a ton for me, but that's not saying anything bad. I mean, he shouldn't technically. This I mean, I'm riser lifting 80.
80 pounds, huh?
Over the knuckle.
Now, it's over the knuckle?
8 lights.
It's
I
like,
don't put it back here. I got that shit put in prayer on my fingers and all. I mean,
one reason why I like it over the knuckle is once you get to like a certain extent of weight, it will crack your wrist.
Oh no, man. I'm left-handed, and I went to do it right, and I picked it up. It was a little easier than I thought, and I was like, maybe I can. I mean, I was still like about to shit myself. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, maybe I can lift this. Really rep this out. And I had it off the ground, and then went to surge up, and with 80 pounds on it, dude, my wrist dumped.
Now is this doing the Devin Larrett style or over the table riser?
It's the Devin Larrett style, but not the pronator lift, the riser lift.
Gotcha.
Except I don't have that bar with the weights. Like I was having to put a belt around 2 40-pound dumbbells and do it like that. So it was a little more to get off the ground because they sag and shit. But yeah, I had it all in the air, and I was like, maybe I can surge up, and my right just went boom. So I couldn't even top roll this weekend. My riser, dude, my wrist was killing me.
Yeah, one thing I've learned in my journey of arm wrestling is that rest is severely important for not only recovery, but also even getting stronger. Because
I used to be afraid
I
to.
remember,
I thought I was missing a workout, but I finally learned like you gotta.
Well, I mean, you're only 6 months in. You know, I'm speaking on basically just a hair over 2 years of experience. And there's been times where I've been so sore with like my buddy who's no longer with us, where I couldn't even fucking pull with my wrist in a certain way. And my wrist was just so sore and shot. And then I took like 2-3 weeks, and man, I came back so much stronger. And that's just an example.
I had a buddy that was working out all the fucking time, trying to get stronger. And I would just mess with him. And I still beat him, but man, he just took off for a long time, stopped working out. He's hurting so bad, and he got real busy at work. But then when he came back, it was like, holy shit. It was a whole different, his connection was just way stronger.
Yep. You see, I mean, I'm telling you, rest is a key thing in your progression. Because, like, I mean, I wish I could have him on here right now. He's coming over to my house tomorrow at 10 a.m. But this dude is like, what, like 5'7", 5'8", and he's like a little Unger Bayev is the best way to explain it generally, right? Figuratively speaking. And but I remember a time back in October of 2022, I could not move this cat. Oh, we tried to get Bill Collins on here. Oh man, that's the referee of all time right there.
Bill Collins?
Hell yeah. No, Bill Collins. You don't know who Bill Collins is? The UAL guy. He was at the East versus West in Florida too, man.
Yep.
That is like the best ref ever you want to have.
Time to change my name so he doesn't know who I am.
What? Oh shit, he might know something. hey, how's it feel to be in my world a little bit and have all these haters breathing down your neck?
I don't mind it one bit.
What's
man.
that feel like, man?
I don't mind it one bit. Don't bother me at all.
Well, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I mean, because I tell you right now, brother, these some bitches about broke me, man. Late last year. I mean, I didn't train for like around, if not 2 fucking months because of this social media bullshit and having James Reed call me up, bro. I mean, they couldn't get rid of me. I'm still motherfucking here. They could not stop me. And boy, and that's the main reason, right? That's the main reason why I was so rambunctious like I was at Alabama State, bro, because all that bullshit right there and that buildup, all my emotions came out on that table, man.
Is Cole still here?
It came out of me.
Is Cole still here?
He's probably messing around with, hey, David Shubich.
I wanted to know if he saw you at AWU. That was funny. Get Steve.
You mean Alabama State?
Steve, we don't know where Steve is, buddy. Steve is lost to the world right now.
Yeah. He might be locked up, probably, more or less.
Oh no, he was locked up. Now whether he has escaped with his teeth yet or not, we don't know. But he was definitely locked up.
Bro, I don't know nothing about the guy other than his fucking his record history or whatever. Paul Italia sent me that shit text message was. Like, I'm telling you, Paul Italia was worried, when that boy came out of it, because I was asking him, like, because I knew very little about the situation. I'm like, Paul Italia, what's the deal with you and this guy?
Paul should be worried about somebody that has nothing to lose.
Paul Italia, he's a special guy. He will look up your criminal background history without blinking.
We don't need to talk about all that. Let's keep it on AWU. What's going on at that event?
Yeah, every now and then you say one word
about it.
You say one word and get Eric down a fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, man. I know. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to keep it on track a little bit better. I don't want to take over, it's Eric, and I support Eric here, so, but,
yeah, Hey, I asked you to come on, so, I mean, it's all good, sir. Brother.
Thank you, man. And you're doing a great job. Hey, you really asked some good questions. Keep it up.
I still don't know, Cole, were you at Alabama State a while back?
No, sir, I missed that one.
Oh, man, unfortunate. You should have seen Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, Yak Toast missed me with that shit, man.
I'll go to the next one.
I seen that video too. He fucking shoulder pressed that sumbitch right-handed. That just showed me right there that Andrew Yakovich is not one-dimensional. So I'm a little worried about that.
Thank you, David. David, like the video, man. Shubich, like the video for us, buddy.
I'm sure Shubich will.
Is Yakovich talking about pulling you right-handed?
Yeah, he's talking about me because, like, he keeps trying to say this bullshit that he's the underdog, and I'm like, bruh, I've seen all your right-handed matches, man. You ain't fooling me.
Hey, the winner out of you and Ben get to pull Yakovich.
Oh shit, left-handed?
Yeah, y'all all left-handed.
I get to pull
You and
yak,
Ben.
bro.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh,
you and Ben would
we
be good
ain't got a
left-handed.
chance in hell. I tell you that right now. Yakovich is serious pro level left-handed. I ain't gonna fuck with that. And that's
No?
my good arm. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to highlight these comments here.
I'm not afraid to lose like other people, dude. I'll pull Michael Todd tomorrow and get my ass kicked. I mean, I don't care.
Oh shit, Shubich has got to shower and go make dinner plans.
Mm-mm.
I got my phone to hold at 6% so far, so let's see.
That's how mine is. It goes from 100 to like 6 or 10% in about 20 minutes, and then that 10% lasts.
Well, I got it on charge, and it was going down every few minutes. It was going down. I've been working at 27% this whole time, and it's been going down. So
I know this shit takes up some battery because my brightness has gone down twice since I got on. My battery's full.
damn, yeah, it's that bad, huh? So hold on. So Seth, have you publicly apologized for the words that you said that offended somebody from Louisiana?
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, if you go back and look at the amount of words, it was 2. That's crazy. But
it was what?
Yes, I apologized by message. My apology was accepted.
Okay, that's good to hear.
In the relationship, and or the other female in the relationship, and I also wrote a song as an apology as well. I don't know if you heard that.
Okay, I think that's a little mockery, but
hey, dude, you know how much time that took versus the other apology?
Have you ever put out a song before? Is this your first song?
No.
It's not your first song?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I can respect that then. So,
It took a lot of skill and time. I mean, it took a lot more than the other apology did. I'll say that. I don't know if anybody else realizes that.
How long is the video?
Probably 30-something seconds.
Oh yeah, you need to send
live.
that. You need to send that to one of us.
No, I don't.
Dude, how have you not seen that in
I don't know.
AWU chat? I'll send it to you.
I mean, I don't pay attention to the AWU chat like 100%, bro. Only if somebody said something about me or one of my buddies.
Yeah, it had the word "B" in it, the B word in it, but it also had a "I'm sorry" in it and "apologize" in it. They had those words too. So I mean, I think all in all, I'll send it to you.
So you haven't genuinely apologized then?
Yeah, and it was accepted by, and I'll just say the name. Sure, it was accepted by Denise. She made a post accepting it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yep.
Huh. What about her husband?
You know.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you got. I don't think there's no apology accepted there.
She was definitely the bigger man on that one. Definitely sent back though, which I was appreciative of.
Boy, you a crash dummy, huh?
What's that?
I say you a real crash dummy, huh?
For the most part.
Yeah, I see that.
All that.
David said this is the best AWU podcast yet.
Because Andrew's not here.
Where he said that at? Hold on, we gotta leave that up for a minute. 11 likes. Let's go, Yak. Thank you, sir.
Y'all keep each other busy. I need a refill of water.
Yeah, man. He meant ever. David Schumann, he meant ever. Best AWU show ever to date. He literally just texted my phone. He said he didn't mean today. He meant ever. Best AWU show ever is what he meant. Yeah, we had quite a few interesting little talks there. A lot of good people came on today so far. Keep the ball rolling a little longer, huh? I'm going to have to take a break probably eventually.
Yeah. Sorry about the intermission right there.
From 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, I gotta get everything done here at work. Takes me about 2 hours. So
Closing out?
No. I'm probably gonna try to find him another co-host while I take like a 2-hour break. I ain't even gotta leave if my phone don't. I just ain't gonna be able to come put my face in the screen or nothing much, you know. Yeah, I agree. Yak's too gay for this live stream. Only cool people.
What about
dude?
We ain't looking for.
You didn't want Strongest Taco? What's up?
Yeah,
How you
actually,
doing, Strongest Taco? I don't know who you are, but what's
Strongest
happening?
Taco.
Yak is
let's get
grounded.
Yak on here.
Oh, Yak.
How the hell is Yak grounded?
Mr. Yak's a bitch.
Oh, you just got word that Yak is grounded?
Nah, he's been him and who has been going at it with him? Fucking Nanya or who is it?
Probably.
No, Nanya's been hot on my ass. God damn.
No, it's
so
you.
hot that he tried fucking with this show.
It's
Bro,
you, Eric.
I hope this motherfucker has big deal on the back of his shirt for AWU by now. Everybody's
Mine was supposed to be
God dang.
Mine was supposed to be Keistermeister, but it's not.
He needs to trademark that shit before somebody steals it. That is, Wood did say that first, huh? Wood was always going to be.
I guess Collins is going to have to be both of them.
Who are you pulling at AWU?
Me?
Yeah.
I got to pull Ben, Colin, and Austin Jennings. Colin left, Austin Jennings right, and Ben left.
Austin Jennings. Where's he? I thought you wanted to get Austin Jennings on tonight. Eric? Uh-oh. Who's that sweetheart right there?
Yeah, I tried. I sent the link to him. I seriously tried to get Austin on here, but he's probably playing with some snakes.
Which one?
Not his literal snake. His pet snakes.
Don't even answer.
We still need an amateur. We need an amateur women left-handed match for Angie over there. They tried to get somebody with way too much skill. So we need a.
Elizabeth's going to be there.
Who?
Elizabeth.
Ooh.
Wait, who's that?
Not him. Moic. Or Mokek. Whatever the hell.
Is that an amateur girl?
No, she's like in East versus West and all that. Toby.
Yeah. No, she needs somebody.
Man, we should get Stephanie on here for Miss Angie.
Stephanie's pro.
No, Stephanie's way too big for Miss Angie. Miss Angie's in the 138 area.
Oh,
you know what? I am connected to the Passmores.
Mississippi State just be able to go in, and I went from 145.
Maybe I could get Candy Passmore on here.
I don't remember seeing you. Mississippi State or Louisiana State?
Mississippi.
I didn't even remember seeing.
You were there, Seth?
Yeah, I was
won
there.
Mississippi State left-handed.
Bro, I
first
drag
grade.
it. I can barely. I knew I met you.
I was the guy freaking going at it with the presser up there, and then I beat Clint Breland because he was arm wrestling like a dumbass.
Yeah.
But I wasn't
That
paying
was
a
a
lot of
good
attention.
tournament,
Yeah, let me
though.
see if I can get Candy
Anyway,
Passmore on
with
here.
Sean.
We just need somebody that's under a year. I would say that's a girl trying to get into the sport a little bit. You know.
I'm not bringing my wife to AWU.
Mine's coming, buddy. She's right
If
there with me
everybody in
everywhere.
that chat is coming, I'm not.
I gave him the first year, so going on the second year, I started my own thing.
Yeah. She's seen I'm serious about this shit, so.
Hey, actually, what's Austin Jennings' girlfriend's name? Christina?
No, I think that's the one they tried setting her up with. Sky or something like that?
No, Christina. She
Oh,
was wanting a match.
Oh, okay. Is that who he's talking about? Oh.
How many years she got?
I don't know. I mean, everybody's making jokes. I know she's never mind. Everybody's making jokes about her pulling Damon with both hands. They were gonna set
Yeah, I
the
saw
match
that. That
up.
was a while back, though. I haven't heard much about that.
Yeah, her, the girl that was on that poster. Her.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't think she's even an arm wrestler.
No. My wife would not do that. Probably no.
What wouldn't I do?
She looks like a stripper or something in that thing. I don't know.
No, not look like.
So, well, I'm not gonna say what anybody is. I don't know what the hell they are, but what she looked like was she was in stripper attire. So,
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say before. I mean, I know she's been on an arm wrestling table a couple times, but she wasn't arm wrestling.
Austin's girlfriend been pulling as long as you know who's him. Harry, what the fuck? Holy smokes! Big dog in the house.
What's up?
How you doing, Jerry?
What's up?
Nice of you to grace us with your presence, man.
Trying to get the screen bigger so I can see.
Holy shit!
That cataract?
Yeah, I'm star shocked, bro.
What's up, guys?
What's happening, man?
How you doing?
Big Daddy.
Good.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
What's that?
How you feeling, Jerry?
Feel good. I got little over 2 months to go, so I gotta try
that's
to gain
awesome.
a little
I
bit
can't
more weight.
wait, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Which is that, Jerry?
What's that?
Which one is that?
The king of the table, me and Levon.
Somebody needs to do it, man. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, well, somebody's gonna be me.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to go out there to lose. So been training, but the problem is I've been losing weight. I've been trying to gain it, and I keep losing it. So I think I'm doing too much cardio.
My bad.
Need to figure. I don't know what the hell he did, but a couple years. Like I saw a picture of him when he was like in his early 20s. The dude was like 180.
I know, crazy, right? 180 to 420. Nuts.
We was talking about you earlier, though, Jerry. We think you probably got the best shot. Either you or Michael Todd at dethroning that guy.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. Right? The key is going to be to me getting into my move quicker than he can get into his.
Yeah.
And, I think I'm going to be faster than him. I think, I think he's, probably stronger in the weights. I don't know. But, because I'm not weak. So it's just a matter of, like I said, I got just over 2 months. So I'm going to use the next 2 months to try to gain more size and see if I can increase my strength somewhat too. But
I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds to some inside.
Yeah, because historically, I think most of the people that have gone against him have tried to go against him outside. And Hermes was the first one that tried outside, couldn't do it, and then tried to go into a press, which is my move, and had some success, but wasn't able to get the pin.
Beat him down though, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we think
if
you
I
might
can get
be
him in a
able
long,
to. We think you might be able to bleed him out, man, and have the best chance of taking his power
that's
out. I'm worried about the first 2 rounds, his power. You know what I mean? The first 2 rounds.
yeah. If I can slow the match down, it'll be night and day different, right? So,
If you stop it, I believe you're gonna bleed him out and destroy him. But because everybody that you've stopped, you've put them to the test. You know what I mean? And they better have some heart. That's all I know.
I agree.
Tell him bring that breathing treatment.
I agree. You know so we'll see how it pans out. But I'm
That's what's
feeling
up,
good.
man.
So, feeling good. I'm doing each week my lifts go up a little bit, and I'm trying to push myself to go up a little bit. So I know where I left off, and I know the next week I got to beat it by just a little bit. And everyone's doing that pronation with the strap wrapped around the dumbbells or the weights, and so I'm up to 125 for a minute, right?
Shoot.
And for everyone does it and they only lift it off the ground. I don't know what they're getting for that. They do it and they go up like this much. And if you're only gonna go up that much, what are you getting out of it? I want to do it for strength and stamina. So I lift it off the ground and then I get into I hold it right here at 90 degrees.
Nice.
Off the ground, 90 degrees, no nothing but just strength.
Nice.
And in strict motion too, for a minute. So I think that's super hard.
Yeah, that static hold with that. Yeah, I've done it like you said, just picked it up and yay, I did something. But yeah, I can see how that really ain't that. If you can hold it, that's something.
Yeah, because I think if you can just get it off the ground and then you just picked up that much and put it back down, what are you gaining from that? Right, the ability to I can load up some nice pressure before go. I want to be able to stop him, hold him, and the goal is to get to 160 pounds for a minute. So,
bro, that's pretty smart, Jerry.
Yeah,
Jerry.
That should be able to stop him.
4-2.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
A different. He said Jerry 4-2 Levon.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Any mathematical formula that puts me in the winners bracket, I'll take it. Right? 5-1, 4-2, 3-3, and then it comes down to a smacking match. Well,
Tell him bring that oxygen again.
Yeah. Holy shit! I don't know if you saw my last match with someone just wrote it. Yeah, when I beat Kadetcha, but that was
nobody expected that, Jerry. I ain't gonna lie. Even your biggest fans was not expecting you to do that.
Yeah, it was a little crazy. I was thinking it was going to be more of a war because I was ready, right? And I think part of the problem was most people were basing my performance off of when I went against Hermes, or
Batali. I went more off Batali because of the same height and body style, composition.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about Vitali because I don't think his inside game is as strong as Alex's, but he's predominantly an outside puller too.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting, right? So I know that he hasn't lost a match in forever. So the goal is going to be get the first one out of the way, and then once you get the first one, his head's going to be all fucked up.
Definitely.
And, then just
especially if you flash him. Oh my God, Jerry! The whole United States arm wrestling community, the United States is going to be shaking. You can go look at the water. There's going to be ripples everywhere in every water in America, bro.
I'm not going to promise any flashing, but I'm going to, promise 100%, right?
I can only imagine what that would be like.
Yeah, I'll take it. Right? I'll definitely take it. So it's just
and it could happen too. That's the most awesome part about it. I know you could do it. I've seen it. So
yeah, thanks.
I have kind of it's on the topic of arm wrestling, but off topic of that match question for Jerry. Well, I cannot remember his full name because I get him mixed up with another guy. It's not Alazar. There's a somebody. He's an Asian guy that hooks. Great. He's the one that blew through Hermes. I was wondering if you've ever pulled him and what he feels like. That guy's hook is so impressive.
Yeah, I have not gone against him, but I would like to. Right, so I think anyone, if they can blow through Hermes, has got to be pretty good, because Hermes is strong. But the problem with Hermes is he loses his head easy. So like with Devin, he lost that first match and then he just was totally out of it. If you saw it, Devin's great at mind screwing with people. And Hermes got out of that match that quick, right? After Devin stopped him and then just looked at him in the face and then made him feel like he was inferior. Then Hermes wasn't the same after that.
Now I will say this was left-handed with Hermes. This guy's a left-handed puller.
Oh, okay.
But still, I've seen him just do some crazy stuff. He's like a 7-time world, I think is what it is. But not with the big dogs. Not anywhere near your weight or Levon's weight, but very impressive puller.
Yeah. I'm just a lightweight. down to like 323 right now. So I got to get up like 340 for this match. So 17 pounds in 2 months. I can do it.
I just came down from up there. I don't like it. It ain't comfortable. I ain't tall enough. I'm only 6 foot, so
yeah.
I'm gonna make my way down, I think. But hey, I got a good question, man. What should I work on for my press? Like very intermediate, beginner level. What's the first thing I should do to make it stronger?
One of the keys to the press is you can give up the wrist, right? But don't give up the fingers. The fingertips got to stay on, because if people ride out and then get on you, right? Now it makes it almost impossible to pin, right? So work on good, tips of your fingers, right? And then the tricep is one of the keys to the press for me, because I get almost where I can turn and get twist my body into the position, and then it's almost like a close grip bench. And so work on triceps. Then shit you can do at home is
a close grip bench.
Yeah, I do close grip bench.
That's what I got out of that right there was a close grip bench would be a really good one.
And then one of the things you can do if you don't have the bench at your house is what I started with is, my fingers, put them like a diamond, and then just do push-ups and touch your nose to there.
Okay.
And that's almost a mirror image of what you're going to do if you're in that press. Right.
I see it. I see that. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it's tough to do if you're heavy to do that diamond push-ups.
Oh yeah. I'm 315 pounds, so push up. I just started doing them again, so yeah.
But with your fingers together, it's so much harder than outside, right here, and then going down. And especially with me, my range of motion, because my arm doesn't come in that tight.
Right.
So it's
well,
tougher.
my logic is I need to get stronger at pressing to be able to defend pressing better, right?
Well,
kind of.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, I think you'll understand it better, and you'll feel.
Yeah.
Like I'm good. If someone wants to go into a press, I'm good, because I know I'm good with that, right? And I can stop it, and I can hold it, and I'm good. It's people that haven't done it that don't know what to do, and then they think they can defend it, because then they think, oh, I can stop that, and it's not going to be a problem. But if someone gets into their comfort zone, it's going to be a problem.
Right. Yeah, man. Thank you. I need it. I was wanting a lot of advice. I'm glad you came on here, dude. That's awesome, dude. You're gracing us with your presence, though. Like this is cool, bro.
I did not think I was on a podcast with freaking Jerry Cataract tonight. Not at all.
Yeah, we're down here at and you show up like, whoa.
All right.
But that really shows a lot about your character, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Be good. Good luck.
Thank you,
All right,
Jerry.
you too. Thank you, guys. I'll talk to you. All right, bye.
Fire, bro. Fire.
No doubt. No doubt.
Angie, that is arm wrestling royalty, baby. That is a big that's number 2 or 3 in North America right now. Probably
That's awesome.
number
I
1,
was wondering
number
who
2,
it was.
number 1, number 2, number 3. It's a fight with him, Michael Todd, and Devin Larrett so
The
them
type of
3 have
training
been,
Michael Todd's been doing lately, I don't
well,
see
yeah,
him
but we
going
don't
through
know
Jerry.
we don't know yet until they meet up again, though, do we?
I don't see him going through Jerry though. I was watching him train.
Oh no, we don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's going through who. I ain't about to claim anything until I see it. I think that'll be the most electric match though when they meet back up. Jerry and Michael Todd. Oh my God, that's gonna be a lightning match.
I'll put a lousy because I'm that broke, but I'll match you $5 on Jerry taking that.
Man,
Oh, your package came in.
whose package?
Yours.
Tampons?
What we got?
That's that chalk.
Oh yeah,
Magic
that
Pro
chalk,
chalk.
y'all. This is some really good chalk. Good.
That shit.
Hey,
Hellbent
everything
has?
arm wrestling, baby. Good job, Angie. That is
I
the
bought-
best chalk, guys. What's that called?
I bought you 2 of them. It's Magic Pro chalk from
Listen,
Function
y'all.
Lab.
That is the top-notch chalk right there.
It's
That
just
I got it
stuff
on-
is so sticky.
I got this
and
one on
so
Amazon.
good.
This one's $12.99 on Amazon. They have another one. It's not the Pro, and it's $9.99 on Amazon.
You always know when somebody has some cheap chalk, it turns to fucking mud when you sweat. Like it's
Fuck that. Look, Danny
Well,
had
this
that
stuff
liquid
comes in
chalk.
a
That shit
comes in a
sweet as
nice
hell.
sack already, and you could put it on your hand your hand handles for your arm wrestling. And just hangs on your handle right there, man.
that Russell Pittman's
Awesome
got
stuff.
one of those. It's nice. It takes so long to run out. Now in a mat, like in a real match, I want to put a lot more than that on my hands, but it's real good at practice. It's always there.
No, that's a good practice one. Yeah.
Man, I went at
Thank you
Kenner.
guys for y'all support though. Hold on, let me thank these guys. I mean, I'm doing what I can, guys, you know. Oh, David disagrees with us though. He don't like the fine powder chalk. He likes the bite. I feel like that has bite, David. It had a good bite to it. It is fine, but I feel like it was more of a fine coarseness to it. Something that held on good.
Okay, there is some clear shit that Hellbent has. Have you tried that?
No, I didn't know. I seen them using it though.
I put that on my hands at Hattiesburg the other day. My last practice I was allowed at for a little while there. And you know, I put some of that on my hands, and dude, I grabbed like one of the I-beams at the gym, and I could have climbed it.
Damn. Yeah.
Just not even gripping. I mean, that stuff was sticky.
That's what them football players use that can't catch the football, huh?
I don't know if you can use that at tournaments, so.
No, if you got caught with that on your hand at a tournament, they would try to skin you alive, dude. You already know they funny. You better only use what they have on that stage. You already know these people funny about all that stuff.
Dude, I looked like a dumbass speaking of stage chalk at Kenner. So you
Yak just wanted this put on the front right here.
I was going to pull left-handed, and I get up there, walk over to the chalk box. I mean, I chalked the fuck out of my right hand. And then walked up to the table. Didn't have nothing on my left hand.
Why you did that? You just you was in the moment?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's getting better now, but those first few tournaments, you forget about anything you ever.
I forget everything on the table, dude. I could do way better in them tournaments than what I'm doing. I know I'm not on them guys' level, but like I should be able to do a little something, you know, before I get pinned. But it's like I lose all my training and everything goes out the window.
Yep. We need strongman tacky.
Yeah, that shit they do when they lift the strongman, the Atlas balls, and they put this stuff all over their hands and all over their stomach, and it gets everywhere.
Hey, we hold men's hands, not balls. Okay.
What's up?
Who this is?
What's happening?
Is that Panda?
I was driving my daughter to soccer, trying to get on with Jerry, and then as soon as I got here, he's gone.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. Eric,
his
podcast is stepping up. First Igor and now Jerry.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I'm glad I was here to take over that interview for sure, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, Eric was gone.
Eric gets he lands a big shot and he can't even capitalize.
He wasn't here.
This was like Nanya's show the other night. We got some good people on. Nanya's like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, God damn, Nanya.
I didn't know if Jerry was going to join. He said he was, and then I was like, if he can hold on for 5 more minutes, I'm going to join. And then he was gone when I got here. What do you say, like 10 minutes?
I tried.
Totally awesome the whole time. Good flow too. It's nice.
Yeah,
he had some good advice though. I'm gonna take that advice and run with it. Close grip on the on your weight bench, and then diamond push-ups.
He told you about the hardest thing he could have told you. Diamond push-ups and touch your nose. I mean,
that's okay though. That's what it takes. There he is. Eric, you back, Harlan?
After missing the biggest guest you've ever had in your life.
Yeah, your biggest opportunity ever, Eric, and you blew it because you can't spend $25 on internet. $25 and you can't talk to Jerry Catterett one-on-one.
Damn it, man. Good shit.
Eric, you could have gone to up to IHOP or Starbucks or Panera Bread and got on free Wi-Fi and had a great call. Now you're back with us bums because you missed Jerry.
Yeah, IHOP. They would have let you sit there all night, bro.
Just get in your little booth, buy a coffee, and sit there and play on the internet, man.
Jimmy,
we need to find a amateur match for Angie. She's coming up there. We need at least one match for her.
Yeah, Angie, I was trying. I think Dez will pull you. Dez is the MC, and she was like, "Yeah, I think I will." So Dez is a good option.
Does she have a lot of experience? Like she's been in it a while?
She's been kind of off and on, but I think she hasn't pulled in a while. But she's real nice, real cool, and I think she said, "I'll show up a match with you if you want."
So look, this is what I was planning on doing. So I gave Cole his year, and then I was coming around to do my year, right? So, but I was gonna practice all year long. I was gonna come back to Louisiana State, and in my head, you know, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna rock it, right? So I've been practicing, I've been learning some shit, and I've been doing my weights and everything, you know, with the boys and all of that. Not all the time and not as often as them, because I feel like in our area we don't have enough females. And for me to be able to get into something, you know, it's not like I'm gonna go sit there and pull you, you know. So
you'd smoke him.
I just like right now I know I'm an amateur, right? And I know I'm just starting, and I know I'm not great yet. So I want to find somebody that's kind of on my level. That's all I was saying.
David, I was asking about Christina. Wasn't Christina wanting to pull, David?
So I got two options. Yeah, Christina's one good option. Christina's only like 110 pounds, but she knows how to use the table. If you want a match that's probably a little bit less than that, I think Damon Ransom would be a good match.
Less?
Damon Ransom is a male, but he's about as strong as it. I said Damon Ransom or Christina. Either one's a good match. But if you want a match, we'll get you one. You can kind of get there and meet the people and feel it out and see how you feel, and then you can go from there.
I would love to see you come beat Damon, Angie. That would be awesome.
I mean,
I was trying to get Candy Passmore in here. That's George's number one lady.
Even if at this point, even if I go into
Eric,
that
you already
match,
missed Jerry Catterett.
I'm good because I'm doing it. I'm having fun, and it doesn't even matter, you know, because I'm there to have fun. But of course, I want to win, and everybody wants to win. So The only reason why I wasn't gonna pull for November 2nd was because the guy that Paul, I think the girl that Paul was trying to set me up with had a couple of years under her belt and everything, and I'm just not confident enough for that. So whenever I get to that point that I'm gonna get confident, then I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna take on more people and everything. But I know I'm not putting in the work. I know I'm not training like I'm supposed to be training. But when I do get to that, like, I wouldn't mind rocking a couple people, you know, and giving y'all the female show y'all looking for.
Yeah.
Cole, how
Don't
many
even
dogs y'all got
offer
out
her
there?
one, buddy.
I got a lot of dogs over there.
Huh?
I got a lot of dogs out there, huh? I got some dogs over there. I was saying, Cole and Angie, if you want a match,
No, my
let me know
neighbor
when we
just
get there, you can-
walked up, so my dogs are barking. Give me 1 second.
Okay, you're good.
Say,
I
I'm
was gonna say, if
listening,
you want a
Carlo.
match, we can just. Yeah, say if she wants a match when we get there, she can just feel some people out, and if she feels like it's a good kind of test, then we can set it up as a real thing, or she can just have fun. But there'll be plenty of options. Dez, Christina, I think there's probably a couple other options too. They're probably similar level, if not lesser.
That sounds good, you know.
So
That sounds good.
yeah,
Just still have
no pressure.
fun. What you're
Yeah, no
saying?
pressure.
Yeah.
I didn't know Damon was that
You wanna
bad.
do it?
Yeah, for real.
He's an easier match than Christina.
No, I'm messing around. Damon's probably not easier match, but you'll see. I mean, who knows? He's been training, so I don't want to say he's bad, but he's not very big. He's like 125 pounds, so weight wise, it's probably good. So Harlan,
I'm
how'd you miss Jerry?
I'm gonna stop paying attention to the podcast so much, but I got my old lady here. If I really need, she can get my attention if it really needs. Okay, just call the store phone,
Hey,
and
Cole,
if I really, if Devin
Cole, before
Larry
you go,
or Monster Michael Todd comes on here,
Levant's coming
please
on.
somebody
Stay on.
call me.
All right, Cole, David saying something.
Here comes Levant. So Levant's coming next. So get ready.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I seeing
I'm
double?
gonna get Kardacia for y'all next. Kardacia.
Yeah, there's two Angies.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I couldn't hear y'all I was on my laptop and I couldn't hear y'all with the dogs barking and everything. So if I put it on my phone, I could hear a lot better than my laptop, and I'm outside. So
Do
there's
I
going to be
sound
two of
really
you for a second, if
baffled?
that's okay.
Do I sound like really buffered?
That's fine.
Angie versus her
Y'all
twin sister.
sound 10 times better on my phone than on my computer.
All right,
I just want to make sure you could hear me because mine's like
How
in the
ironic.
For your twin sister.
Well, I was having a lot of trouble hearing y'all after I had said what I said, so I was trying to log into my phone because I really didn't hear anything.
You're pulling Christina.
Before I go, Angie, what do you
that's probably a
think
good
about
match.
arm wrestling?
What do I think about arm wrestling?
Yeah, everything that you've been through with arm wrestling, me with Palmer, all the matches I've went to, all the arm wrestling practice I've went to, everything. What you think? The brotherhood, the friends. What's up?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was really skeptical at first about the arm wrestling community and everything. Until, you know, of course, I seen my husband got into it and he started liking it a hell of a lot more. And then I was watching him and everything, and then it's something that I wanted to get into because, you know, I'm not really a girly girl or anything like that. I was raised a tomboy, and it's just something I like. So I like the community. I like the family. I love the brotherhood. Like earlier, Eric, y'all was talking about Cole and Sal pulling. I don't agree with that. Sal and Cole are too good of friends. And besides that, they train together. They know each other. They know each other's the weaknesses and everything like that. So, I mean, knowing what you know about that, it wouldn't be good to putting them together because they know each other's tricks. You know what I mean? So, but it's a lot of give and take, and I love the experience. I love the traveling. I love getting off of work.
So I got two questions, comments. One's for Angie, one's for Captain Pretentious.
Who is that?
Hold on, Harlan. First for Angie, what did you and Cole spend the $500 y'all won from Palmer on? What'd y'all do with that money? Did you do something fun? Nice date, nice.
He actually,
dinner?
after we left, he took me eat.
Okay,
But
good.
to be honest with you, what we did was we took care of our responsibilities and paid our bills
There you go.
that we were behind on.
Very good.
So
And before,
that's mainly the main reason why, one of the biggest main reasons why Cole actually wanted to do it. It wasn't to be in no spotlight or anything like that. He was financially thinking about our family and our financial state.
good.
He
And
knew he was gonna win.
We knew he was gonna win. That's not even a fucking question. Cole's gonna win no matter fucking what. I'm sorry. I'm really confident about him because I see the work he puts in. I see the people he wrestles with every day. I see dudes bigger than him, and he pushes himself so fucking hard, not to be the best, but to do the best at the job at the hobby that he loves the most.
Awesome
and I see
answer.
a lot of
And
that
one-
in all the arm wrestlers.
That's awesome. Hey, Captain, before I go, can you give me one Paul Italia impersonation before I go, just to set the show up for us?
Here we go. Hold on.
Clear your throat. Make sure you clear your throat too.
Hello, YouTube world. This is your host, Paul Italia. Something like that.
That's very awesome.
Is this?
Thank you, sir.
Is that Leaky?
Leaky, yes.
All right,
Yes.
Lawless Luchador. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Not much.
Yeah.
Where is Cuntlow here still?
No.
Nah, he's at the house.
I got about 20, 30 minutes, and I got a husband duties. So.
Welcome
Dude, I can't
to the
believe
podcast,
Gary was on here.
Christopher Warren.
How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
How's it going?
Some guy was talking crap about the
Yeah,
podcast,
yeah.
and we had Jerry on. Jimmy No Nuts.
Yeah, I wonder who Jimmy No
Yeah,
Nuts
for
is.
some god awful reason, my 4G phone was fucking up real bad.
Your Android wasn't working, buddy?
Goddamn Cricket Wireless.
No, man, it wasn't. I got just one question though. How the fuck can I find a wife like Angie for real?
Well, maybe you should ask Angie. Why is Angie
It's like,
muted?
What?
Where did y'all meet, Angie? Where did you and Cole meet?
She shouldn't be.
Bro, like, I don't even know. Like, that's a whole story if you really want to get into it. And I'm a female, so I don't know if you want me to drag along something like that. But I mean, just about for the gist of it, we both met. We was meth addicts, and we met in active addiction through mutual friends. Put each other through hell. Had the worst toxic relationship that you could think of. Anything that you could think we did to each other, we probably did. And we ended up getting in trouble with the law 5 years down the road. I got into drug court, and he went to jail. Mocha. So I had no choice but to get sober. And whenever he called me from jail, he's like, you know what? I want to do the sober thing too, because we can't be together if one of us sober and one of us not. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. So I was out of jail a total of a month, and then I had moved towards the New Orleans area. And then whenever he got out, I had got me a car. I went to go pick him up, and we never went back to my hometown. And we just been, doing the right thing ever since. Shut the fuck up, Cole.
So what Eric wants to know is just what that hometown was, because he wants to know where to find a girl that's not a girl's girl.
I'm from Larose.
I mean, I'm an alcoholic, so I mean, if I can
So I'm
find
from
my
Larose
wife
and-
in an AA meeting, I mean,
Eric,
I'm
we
all
got to get
for
you
it,
there
yeah.
first, buddy. You have
So
to stay
I'm from
sober long enough
Larose,
to drive
and in Larose around the
That's
time that I
right.
was
That
doing,
is so right.
they have a lot of women down here like me. I can't vouch for everyone, and I can't say you're gonna meet the right one, but I could say we have more tomboys than any girly girls, that's for sure.
There you go, Eric.
I mean, we're very independent, and we like to
man.
do for ourselves.
They crazy down here, bro.
Oh, and it's very psychotic, obviously.
I had to get some screenshots of
If I
Leaky
can find
in
my
his
Harley
mouth.
Quinn, please.
Hey, Leaky looks kind of like Harley Quinn. Drink a couple more, and you two can get it off.
I've never touched a woman, so I don't know.
Oh, you're real funny.
So here's something to discuss. I told Cole I had $5 on the training, the type training I've been seeing Michael Todd do. He's training with his arm all the way out. I don't think he's taking Jerry, because he's going to go right to a position based off his training where Jerry can get an ideal press, but he's really strong in that position. So what do y'all think on that?
I think they both going to be hanging on, and it's going to be like in the past. Their match in the past, you know, some tough matches.
Yeah.
So I really don't know. I can't say too much, you know. Like,
Flash, brother, I'm gonna tell you that for free.
These were designed for intimidation. Chieftain would have something.
Incredible.
Here. Wise razor here.
yeah.
He's speaking French or something.
Just trying to keep up with the comment too. Lost it already. New comments. Go down there. But yeah, I don't know. The training I've been seeing, Michael Todd's going to be more willing to get into the King's move than he's ever been before, I think. Maybe he's strong enough to hold Jerry's whole entire body on top of that King's move.
I don't know. Well, I mean, he ain't letting it go after the surgery, but yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
And he ain't got it like he used to because of what they did to his arm.
He's got he's changed his style a little bit. A little bit different stuff with his riser and his pronator when in the King's move. But I don't know. Jerry's a very top heavy man. So we'll see. If he's been doing those diamond push-ups, touching his nose like he says. We'll see.
I seriously hated missing that whole thing. That was a big thing having Jerry Kettered on here. Good Lord.
Jerry's got to put on, he said, about a little less than probably 20 pounds for that match. But he's got, 2 months? So he'll be able to do that.
I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, and I mean, I obviously ain't 100 on this, but I really don't think his weight's going to fucking matter. Because, like, when you put on weight, I mean, your stamina goes down. If you lose weight, you supposedly feel weaker. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, he's going up against somebody already who, I mean, it is, but also it's not a stamina match. I mean, it is, but it's not, because you got two people that
it's ultimately a power match.
It really is.
Jerry's going to bring it there.
Jerry's
going to bring it there, and Levon, he's got to have it in the riser category and the brachialis and everything to be able to stop that and hold it. And I think he does, but I don't know. Jerry does have a shoulder press as well.
Well,
he does have somewhat of an inside game.
Cataract is the shoulder press. But, I mean, the thing is that I'm looking forward to is through Levon's recent, rise, he's been faced with top roller after top roller after top roller, and that's not what he's about to get. He's going to get some hard inside game with Jerry.
Yeah, see, and that's why I mentioned earlier a while back here, Krasimir is like that's the key with Levon is the inside game, I believe.
Yep, and he's about to get it too. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. That's one I'm probably
goddamn Jerry looks so light for that Kardeccia match, though. I will say that. God damn, he looks so light.
He's sitting. I don't know if Cole can hear me or Angie. If either of y'all remember, I might be wrong, but I think he said he's sitting 320 or 340. Which one?
Who, Cole?
No, Jerry.
I think it was 340.
I think so.
I think it was 340 if I was listening right.
So his goal is around 360 to be in Levon match. and
Right.
Levon's
Damn.
still 420 something.
Could you imagine being a 6'1" guy at that kind of weight? I mean, I'm 6'1" myself. Like, that is a lot of motherfucking weight for
What
a
I can't
6'1"
imagine
frame.
is, 10, not even 10 years ago, that same human being being 180 pounds.
Oh, Captain Obvious in the chat. What's up, Captain? Cheers to you,
Captain.
Captain.
We had Jerry Cataract on just earlier. Missed that. That was really
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Top
And
tier
my
podcasting
ass was
right there.
frozen the whole goddamn time.
Yeah, thank God Cole took a moment to co-host that with me and Angie here.
Yeah. That's why I asked him to be my co-host. I needed a backup because of my 4G garbage.
His crickets
What
were
can I
not
say?
chirping on his Cricket Wireless. They were not chirping.
Yeah, they were not chirping. Hell, as far as I know, somebody was trying to keep me out of there for that time period for whatever reason.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm not
Probably
looking
because I
forward
know
to.
that Jerry Ketterett and Paul Italia are boys.
Well, we ain't. They can. Paul can do his own thing, but one thing I'm worried about. I don't know. I don't think the Colin match is going to go very good for me. I'm going to give it all I got, but Colin, I know that I can attack Colin's bicep because I know my bicep is very strong. It's stronger than Colin's, but Colin's hand is so strong. And he's so good at that high hook top roll that he does.
Yeah, Colin, he is a pro level puller. I don't know terribly too much about him, but I know, yeah.
Now, which arm is Colin's legit arm? What's his dominant arm?
And I'm not 100 on this. I'm pretty sure it's his right arm.
Well, that helps me a little bit, but I'll be pulling his left arm. And I'll be pulling Austin Jennings right and then Ben Leggett's left. I don't know if that's the order.
Now, one thing I know about Austin Jennings is he's an ex-gymnast.
Well, he holds a record. He holds a strict curl record in his weight. As far as I know, a state record, not a world record, but still.
Gotcha.
That's what I was told. But I think he's stricting 160, and that's his body weight. So,
oh, yeah. I mean, if you're an ex-gymnast, you can actually, calisthenically wise, lift your own weight easily.
And
twirl it around and everything.
I need to be working on those pull-ups, but instead of extending your arms away from your side, keeping your arms by your side. And that's where the gymnasts get those crazy biceps from, man.
Yeah, neutral grip with your hands curled in. I got this from Travis Bajan. See, what I do is I got the neutral grip, right? And I use my R-arm handles, which clamp onto the handles. So you're grabbing a hand. So you're getting your cupping, your lat, your everything with the neutral grip pull-ups. And then also, like I said, emphasis on curling those wrists in. Just like you're at the table, like that.
See, I know some people.
Right there.
I know some people who, when they train, these backwards cameras confuse the hell out of me. They come in and then coming out for their workout, instead of going here and going back in, they come here and they go here. And man, I'll tell you, that is not it. When you get them to right here and break their wrist back, it is nasty. There's something about after feeling that guy's wrist, I will never train like this. I'm always going to stop right there and keep it all inside.
I mean, and I'll tell you one thing too, why that is good, if it makes any sense, is like, even in the setup, I'm like Devin Larratt, man. I'm trying to get any and everything I can. Even in the IFA, that's the one reason why I lost, and where my only loss came from left-handed is, because of the tightness of the rules and what have you, IFA style. Eventually I did have to kind of like give a little,
Yeah.
and
Well,
I
it's like
was able
Jerry
to
said
get
too. I
away
mean,
with that.
it's like Jerry said how he works out. He was talking about, like me, I can do on that Devin Larratt style pronator lift, I can do 110. Jerry does it with 120, but I just get mine that far off the ground and I stop. Jerry holds it for 60 seconds. 120 pounds he
I
holds
don't
for
do
a whole
any of
minute.
that shit. In my
Well,
opinion, those Devin Larratts are shit. They're garbage. I
Well,
don't
like-
do that. I don't follow fads and this, that, and the third, because as far as I'm concerned, I mean, that's all they are.
well, like Jerry said, it's a sport where really you're training. You want to do a lot of different training, but
yeah.
it's nobody holds any weight. It's a holding sport unless the match is so uneven that you're just going to blow through this guy. You're fighting holding, not just lifting, I mean,
Yeah.
So he made a good point to hold your weight
God damn
every
it,
time
Yak.
you work out.
What the fuck?
Who keeps coming in and out here? Saw somebody.
I'm trying to get
popping
his
up.
ass on here. Get your ass on here, Yak. What the fuck?
It didn't look like
My
Yak
shit's
did.
too fucking slow. Hold on. Let me do it, Yak.
Oh, that is.
I don't have.
Right,
I don't have.
there you go. Yeah.
I don't have control over it.
Sorry.
You have to add me in.
But
I
you
can't
got
do
the
anything.
Yeah,
golf cart.
I know. My shit's fucking gay.
What's up, guys?
Damn, empty.
Let's
Oh,
smoke
man.
some crack, goddammit.
Should have been here for Jerry. Yak.
I was in the comments for Jerry.
Good podcast material right there, man.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, and you were laughing your ass off at me.
No,
So
I was actually. I thought it was good. Cole held down the conversation pretty good.
I want Yak's opinion
Yeah.
too on the
What do you
on
want?
the Todd and Jerry.
Oh fuck! So when I first started watching arm wrestling, I think it was WAL 506. I remember it to this day. I watched it live, and I watched fucking Michael Todd cry in order to get his win. And ever since then, I never liked Michael Todd, and I've always wanted Jerry to get his fucking revenge.
Yeah, but just from a pulling aspect, as far as the training he does, I've been watching his videos. He's training his arm in the extended position, doing stuff like this.
I know.
Jerry's a heavy guy.
I saw a thing on Reddit where he there was a post on Reddit, and it was talking about how he's overtraining and he's going to injure himself again.
Yeah, but I mean, my thing is, I don't care how strong your King's move is. If you throw Jerry Cataract on top of it.
Well, have you ever watched their first match back in 2018?
Yeah, that was before Wreckage, though.
Yeah, I know it was, but I mean, it still gives you an insight of kind of where the match is going to go.
Yeah,
it's going to be a battle of endurance for sure. It's going to be a barn burner, knowing those two. But I want Jerry to win personally.
When do you think their match would be?
I don't know. It'll happen in North America, obviously, and I don't know when, but it'll happen again at some point. But I want to see what Jerry does with Levon first.
Maybe the next king of the table, because he's going to try to. He's 340 now. He's going to try to get to around 360 for Levon in 2 months.
Yeah. So if he somehow beats Levon, which he's not the favorite, but he could. Like you were saying, Levon's only faced top rollers. He's got that fucking sticky spot in the press. If he ends up beating Levon, I don't think Michael Todd will even be in his sights for a while.
Yeah,
because
that will interrupt that a lot. You're right.
Yeah, he'll be the guy, right? He'll be the number one. So he'll have all these other matchups. Like he'll have fucking Vitali, like you said, and whoever else. He'll want a rematch with Hermes. Hermes will want a shot at him again.
I can't remember that. Can y'all still hear me when I leave like this?
I can hear you. Yeah.
There's this guy. Let me pull up his name real quick. I can never get it right. It's not Alazar. It's Alice something. But he's like Asian, and the man, his hook.
It's Alizan. So is was it Muratov? Alizan?
Yeah.
He's a lefty. Yeah, he's insane. His left is probably the best in the world, if not, number 2 or 3.
7 times best so far.
Yeah, but I mean, even at his weight, like his previous weight. He's gained a lot of weight recently, but he was a lighter guy, but he was still beating guys way bigger than him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have
you seen the
I
size
try
of
not to
arms?
give too much credit to his Hermes match, and I made sure I pointed that out to Jerry when I said he blew through Hermes. That was a left-handed match.
It was, yeah. So Ermey's left isn't on the same level as his right.
Right. Just like yours, your left.
Oh fuck! Speaking of which, I just came back from practice. I had practice tonight. It was a fucking awesome practice, and I just have to say, man, the difference between my two arms right now is like more. It's the greatest gap it's ever been. It's fucking. It's crazy.
So Cole says whoever wins out of me and Ben. So I'm pulling Colin left, Austin right, and Ben left. Whoever wins me and Ben has to pull you. So I guess I'm gonna have to after pull you.
Oh, that's fine. I think I already got the two left-handed matches, but I'll still, yeah, I'm down for sure. Hopefully, I don't get my ass kicked by Albert Ding, and then Lil Pop will just be a freebie. So
I'm not feeling too bad about Austin, but as far as Colin goes, I know my biceps way stronger, but my hand is nowhere near on the game that Colin's is.
Yeah, Colin's going to be a lot, especially his experience, and from what I understand, he's finally training again, so he's going to be. Yeah, that's a tough one for sure.
Which I've noticed with everybody, even a pro puller that's, people say isn't that great. But so like Cody and other people, every video I've seen of him, he kind of, I will say he does pull a lot of amateurs, and he kind of expects it to not be that aggressive and just sits. Yeah. If I can hit fast enough to where I'm putting more pressure on his bicep than anything else, that's my best chance of giving him a fight. So that.
From what I've seen from what I've watched from Colin, the biggest thing is his biggest weapon is his cup.
Yeah, he does. I think he's got hook top roll.
Yeah, but it's his cup more than anything. His cup is stupid. It looks like he has a pretty big hand, and he manages to kind of carve quite a bit in the setup, and he gets away with it. So I just remember that when you're in the setup with him, get them to straighten the fuck out of his wrist. That's all I can say.
Yeah, hopefully maybe I can jump around his wrist. Maybe I can hit faster than he's expecting. Because that's one thing I've noticed from the amateurs. He doesn't expect much of a hit. So I'm hoping I can get around his hand to put pressure on his bicep right away and not fold his hand so much.
If you're looking to hit, then don't load too much in that setup with him. Try and get a rest grip even.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you don't, and he's loading and he's squeezing, you might not be able to get a proper hit in.
Right. And his ability to slip's probably a lot better than mine too. I can slip with my right good, but my left is so damaged in my wrist that I'm not. It's so strong, but slipping does not work very well. My hand does not like to go that way.
Yeah, that's like me on the right. Like my left, I can slip anytime I want, and that's where I want to be. I want to be in the straps. But my right, man, I'm telling you, Eric. I'm still telling you. I'm still saying you're the fucking favorite. I know you don't believe
You're
me,
full of shit.
I'm not, man. Dude, at practice tonight, I was getting my ass kicked by guys smaller than me, right-handed at practice, and they're all saying, they're like, man, your left hand is actually, like, my left hand is physically bigger than my right hand. Like, it's night and day difference between the two hands.
So, Yak, to bring something back up, who do you think would be
right-hand footage just about?
Yeah, but I haven't pulled anyone worth a shit right-handed, anyone that's any good.
I never know when Eric's responding. How long lags in so bad.
Your last right-handed match?
Yeah, Eric, you're breaking up pretty bad. But my last right-handed match would have been at a tournament earlier this year. I got it was an amateur. I went up a weight class just to kind of throw myself in there because I was only there to compete left. And I was like, I'll throw my right-handed in, but I'll go amateur heavyweight. And I got third, but it was amateur, and I didn't even win it. But again, it wasn't my weight class, but still.
I guess we'll find out what's what. Ultimately.
I have won one amateur tournament with my right hand. I've only ever pulled in 2 tournaments ever with my right hand. And I did win my weight class last year, amateur, and then I got third in the weight class above me in amateurs with my right. But again, my right's I just throw it in if it's feeling okay that day, but I don't ever expect much of it.
Just so Eric, I want to ask Yak this. Who do you think would be a better matchup for Miss Angie, Damon or Christina?
So I heard Damon. Sorry, I heard David mention Damon. Now Damon is really bad. Like don't get mistaken. He's pretty bad. Girls could beat him, but at the end of the day, he's he's got the advantage that he's a male. So you got to remember that dudes are.
He
just
has a higher testosterone level. Oh, true.
But I'm not saying he's strong. But no, I think the better matchup would be Christina for sure.
I think we should set the Angie. I think y'all ought to put that in the works. See if you can get something going with that. Because it'll be pretty balanced. Because she has a lot more table time being Austin's girlfriend, but she is a lot. She's
Christina's
not
small.
that much lighter. Christina's in the 130.
No, Christina's like 100 pounds.
I meant Angie. Annie's you're in the 130, Angie.
Yeah, I'm about 135.
Yeah, I think her and Christina is the match personally. If you want a good female match, keep in mind Christina is pulling Damon, and Christina gets to use both hands.
Oh, they're still doing that?
Oh, that's the girl y'all were talking about that got to use both hands.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
So that's still happening as far as I know. It's kind of just kind of like a meme match. It's not like a super serious thing, but
right. I mean, why would it be?
Well, any match that Damon's involved with is a meme match. They're all just kind of jokes. Just saying.
Right.
But no, if you want a good match,
I mean, I don't know what to expect, but that's the excitement in it,
Yeah, but Christina's she's tiny
to get
and
Candy Passmore in here.
Yeah.
What's that?
Candy Passmore. She's the #1 Georgia lady. She's in your weight class, I believe, as well.
Okay. Yeah,
#1 in the state of Georgia.
She might be a little too experienced. She's a little too experienced for Angie.
That's the thing. I mean, Candy Passmore is a sweet lady, and she will teach Angie a lot of the ropes.
Well, it's like I said, I'm here to learn. I'm here to grow. I wanna be. If I'm serious about this sport and I'm getting into it, you know what I mean? I want to be serious about it. So I want to be or try to be at least one of the best. So, and that takes a lot of hard work and training for a woman, especially, a man, it just comes to y'all kind of, but for a woman, especially, it takes some training, and I'm open to learn anything. But if she would want to pull on the second, I mean, we could do it for fun. It really doesn't matter,
I think you and Christina should pull.
I mean, I'm up for it. I'm up for whatever. I'm pretty, happy-go-lucky most of the time. Besides the goal,
you need the experience. You need the ready-go, real match experience, anyways. Probably, right? Like you've been in a tournament, you said, right?
Well, yeah, I've been in a couple of them. Louisiana State, I'm second place. Mississippi State, I'm first place left-handed. I train with the guys just a little bit, not really too much, because I give them their own space, whatever. Sometimes. But I forgot what I was about to say.
You might be too much for Christina. Honestly, you might be a bit too much for Christina. If I'm being honest.
I mean, it's gonna be a learning experience no matter what. I hate to lose, even if it is for fun. I hate to lose, but I sure will give it my all, and that's what I was saying. My worst problem is my ready go.
So
that's my worst problem.
If you're winning first and second place in those tournaments, Damon might be the better match, and I'm being serious.
Which, you also have to consider. I was at state. I'm not taking anything away from you when I say this, Angie. There wasn't like there was a huge cesspool of competitors.
No, and the women's classes, unfortunately, a lot of the time they're smaller classes. Obviously, there's not as many women that pull as men, right?
Well, it's like at Mississippi State. I only pulled Peyton. I only pulled one person. It was a 6-minute match. We never got off the stage. We did twice left, twice right. And that was it. We was done with it. You know what I mean? Louisiana. When I did Louisiana, I pulled a couple different girls. I did the one in Kenner. And I had pulled a couple different girls and ended up winning a couple over there. Yeah, I actually, I have been in, and I've just entered them just for fun. And then whenever I end up winning them, I'm like, damn. And then whenever I'm pulling with the guys, they're like, oh, well, this one's stronger than that one, or, you're doing really good. Or they'll look at Cole and they'll be like, damn, she's stronger than what I thought. But I don't see that. I don't feel that. You know what I mean? So I don't know what I'm capable of yet. I don't know what I have. And that's where the training and the practicing comes in. So, but like I said, I'm up for whatever. I'm ready for whatever. I mean, I just don't want to go up against a girl that has like a couple years, you know, quite a few years on her belt, and I'm a fucking amateur because I'm not going to put myself in that situation. I don't want my fucking arm popping off. It's
I always
obviously a lot more weaker guys.
Yeah, I always suggest if it's your first super match, which it probably is, right?
Fuck you, Tailman. Yeah, it is.
Eric,
Yeah.
go back and star the
You should
comment
start
from
start
Captain
with
Obvious
start
about
at
Jerry.
the bottom, so to speak, and see where you're at. Don't bite off more than you can chew right off the hop, because it can be discouraging too.
Right. Well, that's
You're about-
what, you know, that's why I'm saying I'm just taking it easy. And even if I'm doing it for fun or not, you know, really every match that I've entered, he's asked me if I wanted to. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I can. You know, it's something we could do together, whatever. Not knowing if I'm good at it, not, you know, I'm staying humble with it. No matter what, I'm staying humble. And I'm just interested. I'm really interested and I want to get into it.
Yeah, I guarantee
I'm
we can get you a
curious,
match.
Angie. What is your sign?
I knew you was gonna ask me that question. I don't know. I had a feeling. I'm a Capricorn.
What is your sign? What is that?
Oh,
What's the
really?
relevance to that question?
I'm a Capricorn.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see
I had
that?
a feeling you were gonna ask
Yes.
me that too.
Oh yeah, you see that, right?
Capricorns. See, we
I'm
already know.
surprised
Yes,
Eric's
ma'am.
not a Scorpio.
January 2nd.
December 30th.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, Eric, question for you, man.
Yeah, what's up, Yak?
What's the scale tipping at these days for you?
I haven't gotten bigger. I ain't bulking. I'm if anything, I'm floating around probably 205 still. I mean, if not, maybe a little lighter, but I'm definitely a few pounds over 200.
Yeah,
I'm still 220 guy.
I'm heavy right now. It's funny. The heavier I get, the stronger my left gets, but the weaker my right gets, or the right just stays the same. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm
Keep
serious.
talking that shit, Yak.
I'm just telling you how it is.
No, I noticed that too on mine.
Hey,
My
you were the
right's not my
one
dominant,
early.
it
Was
does
it the other day sporting that shoulder press victory on that other guy? Huh? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
where
weak. I'm weak.
That shit only comes out in matches. I don't ever pull I don't do that in practice because I never ever fucking do anything in practice with my right other than fucking get pinned.
Smoking that crack, huh?
It's in your left for you with the after pulls, Yak.
Yeah. No, you'll see the difference in just when you grab my hand compared to the left and right. You'll feel it right away.
I hate when I grab somebody's hand and know
yeah.
I'm gonna lose. I hate
It's
it.
fucking different. It's different.
So how much do you think that Christina puts in a bunch of time with Austin on the table? Because I'm wondering, like, Christina's gonna have a little bit of speed. Christina's gonna maybe have a little more stamina. She might have a little more table knowledge. So I'm wondering if it'll actually balance out pretty good between her and Angie. But I don't know.
I don't know.
I got money on Angie because Christy looks very scrawny.
She's
scrawnier than Angie.
Well, she is, but I mean, look at the European that just killed Palmer.
Yeah, yeah, that's a bad like analogy though. But I get what you're saying, but it's not comparable. But
Austin Jennings strict curls more than me, and he's 160.
Christina is never pulled in a tournament.
Yeah,
she just
exactly.
I don't
she
know
just
how much
fucks around with Austin while he trains, right? Like he just shows her a few things, but she's not a competitive arm wrestler.
Exactly. Another good point.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
I think it's all about you know, the training and what you know and the technique that you put into it. It really doesn't matter that much if one person is stronger than the other or not, or has more experience, but it's about the technique because everybody has their own technique to it. And I mean, that's what I like about it too.
It's strengths in certain areas that
Angie,
you don't see.
Are you an inside puller or are you top roll?
Right now, I'm a top row. I'm trying to transition only because that's how I train first. So I don't want to just stay one thing. And I, you know, I
Yeah.
want to do everything. I don't want you to know what I'm coming to do. You know, I want you to do to
I
least
like
expect
how
it.
you think.
You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? So I want to
Multifaceted.
learn. I want to learn every
Yes.
trick of the trade. So I mean, when time comes, I could pull out every trick that I'm learning that I know. Now I know a good bit. You know, I do work with Sal. I do work with Cole. I worked with Ryan Commodale. I worked with Hartman. I worked with a couple of them, but Danny, Isaac, all of them. So everybody
Yeah.
has something different. Everybody brings something different to the table.
Well, it sounds to me like you're already doing more than what Christina would be doing.
And I feel like I'm slacking in a lot of areas. I mean, look, I got the weight bench out here and everything like that. We have been lifting weights. I do it sometimes whenever Cole's not home and all, because you know he likes to show me up. But I'm not doing that much, but I feel like I'm doing just enough to keep me from losing anything.
What are you
I think
curling?
yeah.
Just say
I
what
think
you're
you pulled
curling
Damon.
really fast so nobody comments it. What are you curling?
I mean, it really doesn't matter if anybody don't like it or not. I am what I am. I'm gonna fucking do it, right? So, right now, 20 to 25.
Now, is that with a straight bar or an easy bar?
No, she's probably talking dumbbells.
I was actually talking to weight bench because whenever Cole hooks it up to the arm wrestling table, or we go to Tillman's house, Tillman usually has 25 pounds on there for me, and I work with that a lot. And then over my dumbbells, I have 10 and 20s. But on the bench right now, I have 20 pounds, and that's what we was doing with the arm wrestling table.
Okay.
So I
Now,
punched
when
it
you
to see what I can
do
handle.
when you do your hand dumbbells, you're doing just hammer curls, right?
I'm doing what they tell me to do.
Eric, don't tell anybody that if they're a top roller, they only need to hammer curl.
Hey, I'm trying to help the lady
They
out.
need to do
Okay.
both.
I've been in this sport way longer than you have, sir.
So it's my weakness, I guess you would say right now, is my wrist. So trying to make my wrist a little bit stronger, you know. So I'm trying to curl that in and then maybe curl it up, or you know, a couple different
Now
things.
you're talking
Trying
about
to curl me.
now you're talking about doing wrist curls where you basically lay your forearm on a flat surface and you're going all the way down and then coming up, right?
Well, I'm talking about whenever I'm on the table and I have the weight against me and I'm coming back and I'm curling like that and I'm coming.
Oh, on a
So she's
pulley
using
system.
multi spinners, side pressure, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So she's doing some arm wrestling.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing more than I'd say that Damon. You're doing more proper training than Damon is, and you're doing more than Christina is. So I don't know. I think Damon might be the better match.
Damon's taping together as many
Oh, my
VCRs as he can find.
You would throw Damon under the bus.
It's not. It's just, dude. It's not him being thrown under the bus. It's just that's what Damon is, man.
That's Damon, bro. That's Damon.
I want to get Damon on here one day, but it's like impossible. I don't think he'd be able to figure it out.
So who is this Damon?
He's like an arm wrestling community meme. He's just like this. He's just fucking.
Oh, I gotcha.
He's just this dumb. He's this dumb. He's a dumb guy that just doesn't know how to fucking train. He's really stubborn. Thinks he's a genius, but he's really, really, really unintelligent. And
I love that.
Yeah. It's a good.
He's saying
That's why
that he's
we
curling
suggest him for female
more than
matches.
Damon.
He could easily lose to you. Like I could see you beating Damon.
Sure. Why not?
I'm
not opposed to it. I'm
I
not
think
opposed to anything. I'm pretty open with it, you know.
Yeah, I'd say that's the match I would make personally.
If we can make it to where Damon has multiple matches, but all of his matches are female matches, that would be great.
Well, he's pulling Dave Shell already, and then I don't know what other matches he's pulling, but I think he's got another one on the.
And you guys call me racist.
Eric, you gotta restart the comment, my boy.
There's nothing. This isn't about race or racism. Damon could be fucking blue, yellow, black. It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with race and the color of his skin. It's just that
Damon's
Damon is
120 pounds no matter what.
Damon's 120 pounds soaking wet with dreads and jeans and work boots on. Like, you know.
Yep.
It doesn't matter that he's fucking black.
I never thought I would say
It's
this.
okay though.
I never thought I would
shoulders.
say this about an Eric Harlan podcast, but I hate to leave, but I gotta go be a husband. So
you gotta go crank the hog before he goes to bed.
Yes, sir. Trying to work out, baby.
Got to take a big dump.
A good show. Glad I got to meet Jerry. That was badass.
That's pretty dope.
So I guess I'll see y'all on the next one.
Yeah, we'll see you in the chat,
Yeah.
man. You know how it is.
All right, later.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Same
See you,
shit,
man.
different day.
Yeah. So now, what do you want to talk about, Eric? What do you got for me? You want to let's talk about our match. Let's talk about how our match is going to go down.
Gotta
What do you
say,
think?
seeing that clip right-handed has got me like, oh shit! So he ain't a one-trick pony.
I never have been a one-trick
Yeah.
pony. Never have been.
Uh-huh. I know what it is. Yeah.
I don't
know
know
what it is.
I don't know. I've never gripped up with you, honestly. So I really don't know exactly what to expect. But if you're a half reasonably strong 220 guy, I'm probably in trouble on my right hand.
Well, I'm naturally not a 220, and 198 probably not either, because I mean, I couldn't gain. I don't know how else to put it, but I mean, before 2014, me going behind bars, and before I actually started drinking, I couldn't gain any more weight, even being on creatine and powerlifting. Way before arm wrestling, I couldn't put on weight, bro.
Dude,
I couldn't get heavier than 174.
Really? And you're
I'm
6'1"?
technically a 176 guy. Yeah, I'm technically a 176 guy when I'm really healthy, like at my prime health.
So I'm on a bulk right now.
The only reason why I'm this big is because I had a diet for just maybe around 2 years consecutively, roundabout, along with the drinking, where I would have a steak a week, a sirloin steak, and fucking Italian cut green beans. I would have a steak a week, along with, during that week, tuna.
That's good healthy food.
Like at least, yeah. And I mean, and then working for, that drinking really has put some weight on me. It's, I mean, a few days ago, I rode a bicycle almost 2 miles, right? And I remember a time period for a few years, I rode a bicycle all the time being homeless. My stamina is not what it used to be.
I didn't know you were
My
homeless.
stamina is not what. Yeah, I've been homeless twice. I've been homeless on the streets of Indianapolis, Indiana, and I've been homeless in my hometown, Augusta, Georgia.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
I'm a survivor, man. Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah. Well,
but my stamina, it really is true what they say. If you don't use it, you lose it. And my stamina, man, is just not what it used to be.
Yeah,
It's
mine's
like,
never been good anyway. So you don't got to worry about me out staminaing you with my right arm. My right arm hurts after one pull, so you don't got to worry about me for that. But what was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm on a bulk right now. We're talking about weight. So how much do you think I weigh right now?
You're looking pretty fat there. Looking pretty fat.
Yeah.
We got
Checks it, Angie.
we got coming in here.
What's that?
Oh my goodness! Hey everybody, check it out. Check it out, Angie. We got you, somebody. This is the great Candy Passport coming on here.
Nice.
Deadpool.
This is
Deadpool.
Deadpool. You mean Deadpool?
Deadpool.
Angie the check slip.
Oh,
Was it? Is it
that's
Halloween already?
Passmore's son right there.
Going trick or treating early or what?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Can't
Yeah,
read in this
Deadpool is
thing.
a hell of a
We'll take
character,
it off.
ain't he?
Yeah. My brother is gonna be Wolverine.
Nice.
What?
He's so cute.
So that's your Halloween costume, my man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, your brother did very good at the SEC tournament.
Thank you.
You gonna start arm wrestling yourself, buddy?
I've been arm wrestling.
What?
He's one step ahead of you. He's been training.
I'll beat you.
Oh, he'd probably beat Eric for sure.
Okay. I'll see you there, buddy. October
Look at
19th.
this. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
Okay. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want none of that.
Yeah, you don't want that smoke.
I'm retired.
Eric, you don't want none of this.
You don't want that smoke.
You are completely right, son. I hear you. I don't want none of that Passmore smoke.
Go Passmores.
Yes, sir. Go Passmores.
Everybody wasn't ready for this.
No. Got that right.
Well, I'm glad we
Definitely
could
a
liven up the
Deadpool
show.
Yeah, appreciate
Yes,
you coming
ma'am.
on. Always good. Cole's
Georgia's
your main
number
host.
one lady right here. Y'all better watch out.
This
Are
is
they
the lady.
coming-
How you doing? This is the lady.
Are they coming down to AWU for November 2nd?
No.
No.
Probably not.
No.
Because I tried I talked to Paul Passmore and he said they got something going on, but because I tried seriously seeing if Paul Passmore would be my corner man for real, but they got something going on.
Eric, I'll be your corner man for our match. In between rounds, I'll come over and rub your arm for you.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying.
Get him
one of them massages.
What are you trying to figure out, Mom?
How do I make my face bigger? Like, is there a way?
Oh,
to
you
do
turn your
Oh
phone.
my gosh.
I
Turn
know.
your phone on
I'm
the-
so
on the-
technically
You
challenged.
do you
And
want
turn your phone
in rotation and
turn it sideways?
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
turn it
sideways.
sideways.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Sideways.
I have an Android.
there you go.
Yeah, me
You
too.
go.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So if y'all don't know, this is Henry.
Hi guys.
Henry, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
Hi.
buddy.
Hey, buddy.
He opens the door and says ladies first. Like he's going to be an amazing husband one day.
He's a
Oh my
gentleman already.
goodness.
He's got
That's
better manners than
awesome.
most people here.
Yeah,
Andy,
exactly.
you better align him with
That
the
should be
right
the toy
kind of
holder.
woman.
Yeah, he's an amazing kid. We're
And you said
two
you got a brother.
Passmores down. We got one down. Big Passmore's down with shingles, and the other one's down being sick. So me and Henry decided to chime in.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry to hear
Okay.
the family's sick. Shingles is no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it a year ago, and I still have the scars from it. And then now Paul has it going from down the back. So it runs on a nerve. So his goes from the back of his neck down his left side. So his left ear is swollen, and now it's down into his jaw and all that stuff. Mine went from the middle of my back down my right side into my boob.
Can you?
When I had it too. When I had it, it was all on one side of my face and started going into my neck for some reason.
Well,
Is
I
it
couldn't even wear
contagious?
clothes. Like I wore
It's horrible.
like literally always with school and nobody was here, and I was playing cabinet doors, and I was literally like, I didn't want air even touching me. Like, I could not, nothing.
Is it contagious?
But he, so it is when it starts like, if that makes sense. So if you've had chicken pox,
yeah, it's the same
then
virus,
it's all, yeah. So chicken pox and shingles is all the Zostric virus.
Yeah.
And they say if you've had chicken pox, then you won't get shingles. Well, I'm 42 now, I'll be 43. And I had it a year ago. And when me and my identical twin sister had chicken pox, we had it so bad that it was like down our throat, everything. So I
you
never
can
even
definitely get
heard
both.
of shingles.
Yeah, I've
And
heard people getting both.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I got shingles. Well, they won't even give you the vaccine, the shingles vaccine until you're 50. And I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I started hurting between my shoulder blades. I felt like I had pulled a muscle between my shoulder blades. And then I went and got my hair done. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I just been like hurting. And that's when Paul went to Arizona State. And that morning before he left, I was like, babe, like, it really hurts right there. Like, I haven't done it. Are you sure I don't have a scratch like on my tattoo or something? And he's like, there's nothing. And I said, something hurts. So anyway, he got to Arizona and I sent him a picture and I was like, look what I have going on now. And he was like, what the fuck? Same thing I said. And by like 3 days, by the time he got back, I mean, I was blistered up, everything. And so, you know, you have to, it's a form of herpes, whatever, it's Zostrix, whatever. So I did the cream stuff, the lidocaine numbing stuff, whatever. And I mean, I felt like shit. I mean, honestly, felt like shit.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, so about 3 days ago, Paul was like, you know, my neck and like, it's like kind of hurting. And I was like, well, I mean, you've been training, working out. Like, are you sure you hadn't strained anything? And he's like, no, it's just like a different pain. Well, then this morning, I was getting the boys to school and he was like, Candy, look at my neck. And so I looked at it and I was like, you have shingles.
Oh, no.
And sure enough, it's literally like down. Now his goes this way, it's his ear. And then it goes here, and now it's in his jaw and across his face.
Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant. How long does it last once you get the cream and everything?
Well, he has he actually looked up and actually has the medicine. I didn't have that luck, so I don't know how he's going to wake up in the morning, whatever. But I mean, you just have to deal with it. And honestly, I've birthed 2 Passmore man-childs with big heads and all. Worst pain ever was having shingles. Like, it was.
Oh, really?
Awful.
Worse than childbirth? Wow, you heard it here first. Oh, that's crazy.
Worse than childbirth. Worse than childbirth.
I don't have a big head.
You have a big head. You take a bigger.
You have a big
Mom,
head.
wait, why is there a gray screen right there? There's a gray screen.
Hey, tell them a joke.
What did the fish say when he hit the wall?
What did he say?
Damn.
Damn.
There you go.
Damn.
There you go.
Fish dam. Beaver dam.
Did the fish hit a dam? Because it was a wall?
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah. Wow. That really happened.
Well, I wanted to jump on here. I got to go do all kinds of other stuff and kitchen cabinets and all, but I just want to say, hey, thank y'all for letting Henry being on here.
Good luck with the
Thanks
shingles.
for being on here,
for the other guy
Candy
there.
Passmore. Appreciate you, darling. I'll see you.
Eric, are you
October
wearing the
19th.
glasses? has all the time wears glasses. Okay, there
Yeah,
you go.
I'm wearing the glasses.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Halloween
Thanks again,
costume.
guys.
Peace and hair grease.
Peace.
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 So Eric,
Yeah, I know some people. Imagine that. I'm a loser, huh?
that's not where I was going with that. I'm just I'm intrigued by our match now. I never really was before, but now I'm really intrigued as to where your right hand is at.
Yeah, I bet you are. Shit, I'm intrigued too.
I'll tell you
Like
right
I
now,
said,
Eric,
we're gonna find out what's what.
I don't have a defensive game on my right hand. Whereas I do on my left. My right hand, I have to be on the A side. If I'm over on the B side, I'm not in a good spot. Now, if you can beat me up top, like posting, and my fucking wrist starts to fail up top, I'm in for a world of hurt, and it's probably going to be your match.
I'm just gonna make sure in the setup I keep you outside your shoulder. Don't worry,
Yeah.
sweetheart. I got you. I hear what you're saying.
Now, if you want to go into a hook, like a deep hook, I'd consider it, but I'm not.
What? Why do you want to go into a hook?
I'm not saying I want to, but if you wanted to, I would consider it.
I tell you what, if I got 2 wins on you, third round we'll go into a hook, okay?
Sounds
or wait
good.
a minute, is it best of 3?
Best
is
of
it
5.
best of 3?
Best of 5.
Okay, so since it's best of 5, if I get 2 wins, I'm gonna do like John Berzink. I'm gonna challenge myself, do like he did with Alexei Vovoda at King of the Table, and we'll go into a hook. Yeah.
Well, that's what my last
do
few
that.
match. I did the same thing on my left hand. I top rolled Buddy the first 2 rounds pretty convincingly, and then third round I was like, fuck it, let's start in a hook. I'll go right to a hook. Just that's where his power was, and I wanted to see what he had there, but I was too much for him. I was just too strong.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
But right hand is, I don't know, man. I got a lot of like.
You're
never
peaking
catch
at
up.
9.
That?
9 people watching.
There you go.
I'm just looking at the views.
Yeah. We need more people commenting.
I think we had
So I
11
keep asking a
earlier
bunch
with
of.
Jerry.
I kept telling my brothers, I'm like, hey, y'all need to jump in on this. And I had one of my coworkers, I'm like, hey, y'all need to jump in on this. I'm like, go give us some likes, go like it. Because at work, we have a couple people interested. I have a guy over there that he's actually sitting here right now. He's interested. He watches all of our matches and everything. And he got a little link to the podcast right now. And he's interested to come to our practices and shit like that.
I gotta hop off here in a minute. My phone's gonna die, but for the sake of the show, get them to come on when Cole's back or whatever. It'd be good.
Yep.
I got no cigarettes left. Damn. No cigarettes left. What am I gonna do?
Go get you some.
I'm gonna bring down a bunch of good full flavor tasting Canadian cigarettes down to Texas and pass them out and see what people think.
Oh, that's true. You're in Canada.
Yeah, Canadian cigarettes are different too.
I forgot.
We don't have the standard
Canadian
American
bacon, Canadian Miss whiskey. Fuck that.
Canadian maple syrup. Look, we're IHOP. Where's my maple syrup? I need some real maple syrup. You can bring me that.
I can get real maple syrup.
That's probably the only good thing that comes out of Canada.
No, man, the cigarettes. If you're a smoker, the Canadian cigarettes are creme de la creme, the best cigarettes going.
Hey, look, I'm not opposed. We quit smoking a couple years ago, but I mean, we have one from time to time. Wouldn't mind trying one.
Yeah, if you quit smoking, I'm not trying to push that on you. But,
well, we vape and then we do smoke a cigarette from time to time.
Yeah, right on.
More recent now than a lot more frequent now than.
I go through phases of trying to quit, and then I won't smoke for a few days, and then I just get right back on it.
We got on the vapes, man, and as soon as we got on the vapes, we put down the cigarettes.
Yeah, I had vapes, and I did the vape thing for a couple months, and it was all right. But at the end of the day, I felt like I was fucking hauling on that thing too frequently.
Then you got the wrong one.
Yeah, it was high nicotine content too.
I mean, it really doesn't matter if it gives you. You got to find that perfect one that gives you that cigarette burn in your throat, because that's what you're looking for. That's what you want, is that cigarette burn.
That's what you want, and I did find that, but I just found cigarettes are just better. I just like cigarettes, but I do want to quit.
That's your opinion.
And I do want to quit though, but it's tough.
It helps when you got somebody that's pushing you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because I guess for me, like, look, he was first to quit, and then I was still smoking. So when we'd get in his truck and go ride around or something like that, go somewhere, baby, you mind if I smoke a cigarette? Yeah, I don't mind. Just roll down the window, you know. But whenever I would and I light it up, he's like, "Oh, that fucking shit stinks."
Yeah.
You're making me put down my window, and he would make me feel some type of way about it. So I just but it worked. So and I stopped eventually.
It's a good
Yeah, I stopped eventually, but we started vaping. So
yeah. Eric, I'm surprised you don't smoke anything. I know, like, other than a little bit of crack here and there. What else do you smoke? It's just joking.
Bruh, I was a straight edge, as they call it, up until 28 years of
Hey, baby.
age, man.
How old are you? Eric,
I'm 36 now.
Fuck. How old do you think I am? I heard you thought I was you thought I was late 20s?
Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Oh man, I'm only 22.
What?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm fucking 34, man. I wish.
Same age.
Wait a minute. 40?
No,
By the
34.
way, Angie, you're killing it, babe. You're killing it.
Yeah, Angie's holding it down for sure.
Well, you baby, you asked me to have your back.
Well, that makes me even better co-host, that I can get my co-host to cover my spot as a co-host.
That's
Beautiful.
perfect. Yeah, you
You asked me to have your back, and I've been here since.
Listen, guys, my phone's about to die, and I got to go to bed, and I'm on call for work, so I got to head out. But nice talking to you. All right, guys.
Yeah. 10:04. Been going for 3 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, we just got a new view right when he left.
Tillman was supposed to get up on here.
Yeah, I sent him the link too. So, like, I mean, it is Tuesday night though. It's a work
Yeah, but
day.
he said he was in an airplane, so he had to wait till he got out of it. And I'm pretty sure he's been home for a while. So, and he's been commenting.
Yes, he has. Lee and Tillman Dufresne. I believe that's how you Dufresne.
Dufresne.
So the
Just
E
Dufresne.
is silent on the end. Yep, Dufresne.
Yeah, it's just Dufresne. My mom's a Dufresne, so me and Tillman's probably related somewhere along the line.
Let me see here. See about getting more people in here. If I wind up freezing, you'll know why. I'm going to Facebook Messenger to share the link. Yeah, I can tell you, man, meeting Candy Passmore for you and learning from somebody on that level would greatly help you. Oh, so that's what he's doing. He's working out.
And listening.
Yeah.
And you like to work out all the time on the camera anyway.
Yeah. With Candy Passmore, right? She's been in the sport for a minute, and she's also pulled on WAL, I believe, as well. When arm wrestling was like in its golden era, I would say that's when we were on ESPN. You know. And
Yeah.
I just I really hate it that supposedly something like COVID,
I know.
got busted all that up, because like that was like the place to be for any arm wrestler during that time period.
I'm surprised. It's not as big as a lot of other sports, like just wrestling or boxing or face slapping for that
Yeah, I
matter.
mean,
It's
I believe
crazy
it
to
was
me.
the other day that what's his name mentioned like how it was my left-handed opponent mentioned how like something like fucking was it cornhole
Oh yeah,
fucking is
yeah.
on
Fucking dumb
ESPN,
shit.
and you're making like fucking $300,000 first place or whatever. It's like,
Look,
are you fucking kidding me?
I can understand playing pool like that, but cornhole of all things, I mean, you play that with your buddies outside when you're drunk or something. You don't turn that into what it is. That's turning nothing into something that shouldn't even be turned into something, in my opinion. But arm wrestling's a fucking sport within itself. It's worldwide. You know what I mean? Like, how is it not bigger than what it is? How is it, you tell somebody you're an arm wrestler and they're like, huh? And then you're like, yeah, like it's a whole big thing, look it up, go on YouTube, figure it out. And I'm saying this to people almost every day. And it's just crazy. It's a wonderful sport. It's an amazing sport to get into. A good brotherhood,
There's it's like a low level, but it is like a documentary, what have you. It's explicitly called Living to Pull, right? And it's got Cleve Dean and all those OGs, Johnny Walker, whatever, of the sport, way back in the late 80s and early 90s, right? They were talking about the same shit we're still talking about today. How can we get arm wrestling into the Olympics?
Yeah.
How can we get the sport out there more, and blah blah blah. Cleve Dean said in a segment of that documentary that the biggest thing is the separation between promotions and everybody doing their own little thing in their territory. It's basically, figuratively speaking, like the territorial times before WWF, and WCW came about. At least, it's just everybody in their own little section has their hot little thing going on, and that's it. There's not one real like Vince McMahon kind of like united thing going on to just bring it all together. Although with the knuckles up thing, that seriously is like the American version of East versus West on what they're doing.
Yeah.
So
That's a big thing.
there, that will probably be like your next quote unquote WOL, promotion that everybody's going to be shooting for.
Yeah.
Along with whatever else.
I don't know. I think it's very underrated that we just need to get us out more. What we need sponsorship. If we get sponsorship, more sponsorship, then maybe we could get a little bit further.
I could understand that.
East versus West is big, and the knuckles up coming up is big. That puts us out there. But we need it, like you said, we need to come united. We're not united enough.
One thing I found interesting is like I've personally asked Paul Passmore, just out of curiosity, on how much he won in the overalls, right? In the last Alabama State Championship, right? He said $200.
Really?
Yep, $200. And there were at least over 200 competitors in there. And if I remember correctly, Glenn Brooks was charging like $40 an arm.
Yeah.
So I mean, you do the math. You know, I mean, nobody else gets paid, right? But when you win the overall, you win money
Right.
in a tournament like that. So I mean, I don't know. And then you got shit like LeRae Jenkins who's done the round robin, and you actually have multiple spots that do win money. But in like the first place, you're winning like $1,000 plus. Like, how
Yeah.
the fuck does that add up? You know?
I don't. None of that fucking adds up. I don't know. I
But
guess
it is what it
it
is.
also depends who's behind the scenes. You know, who's running it.
Yeah, the promoters and what they
Yep.
put into it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
A lot goes into it, and it's not. You know, there's always something behind it. You know, there's always something behind it. Something, the bigger picture, and it always comes to light, really. But it's obviously somebody behind the scenes that's, you know, putting a lot more into it.
Oh yeah, politics and what have you. And I'm telling you right now, when I went through what I did late last year with all that crap, I learned a little bit of something about the politics of arm wrestling for sure. Because it's like, I won't go there though. Yeah,
No,
I ain't gonna go there.
I think they did enough politics on the podcast the other night.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's one thing I purposely wanted to avoid on this show. Is like I was watching it too. I was like, this is just fucking garbage. Oh, there he is, right there.
The show the other night. You talking about the show the other night?
Yeah, with Nanya running the show and everything.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
and to tell you the truth, all this shit you see I'm doing right here with the banner going across the screen, and everything,
Yeah,
and even the setup of my show with
right.
the thumbnail and everything, I did all that myself.
Yeah.
David Kahlo didn't do that. That son of a bitch called me savvy as a motherfucker. It's like I didn't have to have him hold my hand and show me how to do this and a third. I set this show up and then I made it look like we're
Legit.
on a fucking 98% show.
Right, right, yep. All we gotta do is change our backgrounds and we're
intro,
good.
yeah, with a good ass intro and then an outro as well.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know that show the other night. It got off the topic a lot. You know, it went a little hectic real fast. But
yeah,
they did their politics talk.
Oh yeah, talking about conspiracies and all that bullshit.
Yeah, all the bullshit, right? I mean, I have my opinions about, you know, what I felt that show was the other night, but I was there. I was in it from time to time with Cole. I think there was a lot of very heavy opinionated people, and everybody was trying to talk over everybody. And you know, you were grown ass fucking adults. You know, you can't talk over everybody and expect to have anybody listen to you. So
yeah,
a couple things that they were you know, trying to get to a point to was pointless, and that's why people didn't get it, because you're trying to speak over each other, and you know, you're showing disrespect and yelling when not need be.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot on this for someone like me, because like if I don't win either of these super matches, I know I'm out in a bunch of this, that, and a third. I have to.
So you got matches. 2 of them?
I do, a right and a left.
Oh shit.
I'm left-hand dominant, but I didn't really start to see it that way until here, I want to say, shortly after basically April is when it really, and it really technically, when you look back on it, it should have started clicking for me September of last year in my first tournament, but it just it didn't really, in my opinion, manifest itself that way. And then even after my first tournament, it was like a fucking week right after that shit, I had a minor injury on the inside of my elbow, the medial collateral ligament territory between that bone that sticks out and then your elbow bone.
Yep.
And it wasn't serious enough where I couldn't do pull-ups or pull outside, but I could do no supination whatsoever.
Mm.
And here's Tillman.
That's
right
a big
here.
loss too.
Yeah, well, what happened is luckily,
There he is.
or thankfully and luckily, Tillman, thanks. Come on, man.
Remember, he got bad service.
All right.
Thankfully and luckily, Eric.
So does Eric sometimes.
Bro, I the other earlier today, man, on the Facebook when you had barely a beard and short hair. Bro, you look like a total different
Talking about them 120s.
man, man. Yeah. Yeah. Like the fucking Terminator, man.
I can't cut my beard because I get confused, so I just did.
Okay. So we're doing like was it Samson in the Bible? You cut your hair, you lose your strength.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. My family said I'm weird when I cut my beard, so I don't have to get clown on. I just keep it.
Gotcha. But yeah, going back to my story, I had a hookup on BPC 157, and I took one little teeny tiny shot directly into the area that was affected on my elbow once a week, 6 shots. And I gotta say, it did something to my right arm for some months there, and it hasn't been until here, I want to say a month ago, that my arm after this was actually starting to have the old aches and pains that I remember it used to having. So, it's very subtle, but I really believe, like, that BPC 157 did something to my right arm, significant in a positive way.
Had a pretty fucking good show. I know that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Nanya's gonna probably be throwing a fit after this shit.
Yeah. Tell me what you think about Big Daddy Jerry getting on here, huh?
Bro, I was so shitty that my phone was fucking up the whole goddamn time he was on there, man. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that's a big deal.
See it, man.
That who knows? Maybe one day we'll have Jerry Catterick show up to AWU.
So cool.
Yo.
You heard what happened?
Hold on, let me go sit in the office for a second.
I mean, it's possible. David Kotlow, he knows people.
All right,
He knows Justin Bishop.
Hold on, I got almost everything done.
Bye.
Get almost
Be careful.
everything done.
You good?
All right. You got a match now or what?
They got me a super match.
Okay. Nice.
I don't know with who now. Is it Candy or Damon?
No. The Passmores won't be able to make it to the event because,
Oh
like,
yeah,
I
it's not
seriously
Candy.
tried. Yeah, I seriously tried getting Paul Passmore to be my corner man after he had befriended me actually and seriously in person in July at my last tournament I went to. I mean, seriously, he came straight up to me, and I mean, if he's watching this, you know, don't be offended, Paul, but like when he came up to me like that, it was different because it's not every day you have somebody come up to you and be like, "I'm gonna be your friend. I'm gonna, you know, this, that, and the third." And it kind of made me nervous because I'm not used to that kind of behavior. You know, you grow up in a way of life and you've been through the gutter and stuff. You get so used to being treated like shit or being around shit, figuratively speaking, right? So when somebody treats you nice,
Oh yeah, you
sincerely
think
or
they up to
whatever,
something?
it comes off. Yeah,
They up to
You're
something.
like, okay, what the fuck is this about? You know?
Right.
And
right.
that's in the
Right.
back of my mind. That's how I was thinking, you know. But I mean, I mean, you know, Paul is seemingly a really good dude, and
Yeah.
you know, um, you know, and I seen his performance at the tournament, you know, and I knew actually why he wasn't 100 at that tournament and everything, and you know, I've been trying to be, you know, I don't know, I just, you know, I appreciate people like Paul Passmore. You know, I even appreciate. I'm going to say his name right now, and Paul Italia is actually on a ghost chase right now, trying to figure out what I was talking about when I told him I got friends in South Florida. There was actually a guy in South Florida who hit me up a few days ago. Was like, "Hey, man, we would love to have you come to our tournament October 26th." And, you know, we don't agree with all the shit with how FAL and all them banned you and all that bullshit. And we don't think you're racist and da da da. We would love to have you come to our tournament, and we'll even throw a Harlan comes back to Florida type thing or whatever, right?
Nice.
His first name's Chris, and he's actually a brother to Ernest, who is actually my one and only pro victory. If you go on the arsarms.com site, it's my only pro victory right-handed, according to their site. It was technically a semi-pro level, along with Paul Italia was at the Spring Hill SmackDown in September last year. But yeah, Chris Damiani, along with his brother Ernest Damiani, down there in South Florida.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got a lot of people that like you, man. It's crazy, and I think everybody likes you. And take this how you want, but I'm gonna say it because that's who I am. You know, like everybody likes you, but they don't want to like you, and they ain't gonna hit the like button on you because they're embarrassed to like you. Type of like you. You get it?
Yeah. No, I understand completely. I've gotten some of that treatment from some people.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Some people might
going to
like.
practices.
You might have a lot
for
more people
example,
that
with the
like
Justin
you. They just
Bishop and
don't.
them boys in Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Like Justin before practice would seriously be pulling me to the side, like, "Man, you need to chill out." You know, they're fucking, you know, and keep me out of your this, that, and the third. I told him respectfully, I was like, you know, I'm sorry for tagging you in or whatever, you know. But like during that time period when people and Paul and all them knew I was training with Justin Bishop, you know, Justin was getting fucking phone calls concerning me.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I mean,
well, whatever happened.
it's
I don't
it's
even,
like high
you know
school
what's
bullshit,
funny?
you know.
You know what's crazy is I don't even know what happened. I've never asked. All they've said was you're this, you're that, whatever. I don't ever go back and try to see what happened in the past. I try to make judgment on what they are today.
Yeah,
So be it.
yeah. So be it. Doing some paperwork over there?
Yes, sir. You got to do a little paperwork at the end of the night.
Counting the money and everything.
Yeah, we got temperature logs and bathroom chart logs with checklists, making sure we do everything.
Doing a temp log?
Did he even try to get on?
I kindly told in a personal DM Wood that I wouldn't that I didn't want him on, but I mean, shit, if he wants to come on and carry the show, fuck, why not? It's that late in the night. It's been a hell of a show so far.
Yeah, we had a good one, man.
Oh yeah. See, and what you got to ultimately understand, and I've had to understand about this, is not to make it too much about yourself, because ultimately, whatever is good for the goose is good for the gander in this situation.
Well, also something everybody needs to something you might need to think about too is cutting it a little shorter. That way, people will actually watch the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get guests.
I'm actually wanting to cut it.
Trying to get guests
Yeah.
on early, like, and line it up. Have a little bit of structure to it.
Oh yeah. I was doing that way beforehand, like yesterday or whatever. I was sharing the link and everything. And to everybody, even my own damn family, I was trying to see if I couldn't get my dad on here.
Yeah, I was doing that a minute ago. I was sharing it to my brother because I know he was watching.
Yeah. Hell, for all I know, my dad probably was watching this whole thing, maybe.
My phone's made it down to 3%.
Yeah. We can go ahead and cut it off here as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's dead.
Dude, yeah, that was a good show, though. Good job, man.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all supporting me and everything.
It was my first real podcast.
But ultimately, this is all for AWU. So
Right.
yeah.
Exactly. That's what we're here for, to promote it. So we all
Arm
going there,
wrestling.
so let's make it big.
Hey, look, watch.
Oh yeah.
See, I don't know
You
if I
got
could do
that?
this. I could probably go on my other camera, but
Hold on, what we got?
I represent every day. My Raven shirt.
I don't see nothing.
My shirt.
You don't have it turned out. We're looking at your face right now.
No, I had it on my computer.
Oh. The gun's up.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Where's that
Good deal.
outro music? Get that shit, baby.
Oh, the outro thing, it won't be music. It'll just be me saying like, subscribe, comment, whatever.
Hold on. Before we go, hold on. How we do this more?
Oh, you talking about that one you played earlier?
Settings. Wait up.
Oh.
How do I do the recording? No.
Upload recording.
Are you talking about this thing right here?
No, how you get in there?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Banner, brand, comment, last name. How do you get to that again?
Talking about the background music?
The video you can play in the middle. I forget how you get to it.
Oh, it's the you go to brand, and then you go to the brand,
I got you.
and then you scroll down to the overlay.
Oh, I got to turn my phone back anything on it. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
That's why you can't do it sideways with your phone. I was gonna play that video. I downloaded up to it just to mess around.
Yeah,
don't
you
stay
just
on
go
there?
to brand and overlay and hit the plus thing. It'll download it to that, and I'll hit play.
I know,
Or
I
you
already did
could,
it.
because you're administration.
Thought it didn't save it on there.
I guess not. Go ahead and upload it again. It won't take long.
Hey, Eric, it was a pleasure meeting you and talking to you and being on your podcast. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, it was very interesting. Like I said, it was my first real one. You know, because I'll pop in from time to time whenever Cole's on one. But I really enjoyed it.
I'm glad you did. Hopefully one day you meet somebody of the caliber of Candy Passmore, you know, actual pro lady, you know, because, like, you could learn a lot from them women, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's going through something right now, and maybe we'll meet in the future, you know? You never know. Or I might meet
And
Sarah.
that, and
I'd like to meet Sarah.
that's the number one ranked lady in the state of Georgia right there.
2%.
Yeah, you know, whenever everything works out for her and all of that, maybe one day we might meet up and she can teach me some things.
Yeah, they do travel a little bit state to state too, so it may happen in the future.
Yeah. Hey, I'm up for it. Like I said, I'm open.
I ain't gonna lie either. She is looking good for a 42-year-old. She
Yeah,
did a
she
post
said that,
not
and
too
I'm like,
long
what?
ago. Yeah, she did a post not too long ago, and she's really gotten into shape.
That's good.
And Paul Passmore too, because, like, he's lost a shitload of weight because he used to be really heavy.
Yep, that's what me and her did too.
Yeah, we just lost buku weight, both of us. When I was in Mississippi, I was 148. Almost. Oh, before I went to Mississippi, I was weighing 148, and then whenever we just started dropping, eating one meal a day, we just started dropping weight. We still dropping. I'm not even trying to drop. I don't want to drop anymore.
Shit, one meal a day. Yeah, you're definitely that's worse than eating like you're in jail right there.
Well, what
Yeah,
I
you're
did
gonna start
was
losing some weight.
Nah, you could eat anything you want though on that one meal.
Yeah, you can eat anything you want and as much as you want, but you gotta have. And it's easy for us because, like, for me, I'm at work at 5:30 in the morning, and on a 12-hour shift, I don't get home till 7, 8 o'clock at night sometimes, and I just go to bed sometimes without eating. Not very often, but whenever I do, I'll eat something whenever I get home just so I can eat something and go straight to bed. But I'm losing it like that. I cut out bread. I cut out mostly soda. I mean, I'm drinking Coke Zero and a Coke from time to time, and I cut out rice.
Yeah, it's actually really good to drink like zero or diet stuff.
Gotta get them push-ups in. Oh Lord.
Hello and greetings from the internet weirdos of the internet. I am a representative of the Hutt clan.
Look, if you and Wood keep it going when I get off work, I might get back on. But I got to go.
Well,
Yep.
good luck.
Go ahead
Good
and do
luck at
your
work.
thing, man.
Only because my phone's on 1%. I just let it sit here and play until I can come back to it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do it again.
What's up, Earnhard?
All right.
2 streams in one day, man. You're going big.
Yeah, that was actually an accident on fucking Cutlow's part, come to find out. When he left, he hit the wrong button to leave out, and that's why it's turned into 2 instead of 1.
Oh, so it was like there wasn't a break between the 2 shows?
No, it just Cutlow. When he was on his way out, he hit the wrong button, and it ended the stream. Oh, man. We had fucking Jerry Ketteret on there, and my shit fucked up during the whole fucking time he was on.
Yeah, I saw Jerry was on. That was pretty awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's courtesy. If we couldn't get, because like I talked to Boss, and he said he was going to see about getting Alex Kardec on, but I guess he couldn't. So, goddamn, he got fucking Jerry Ketteret on here.
Yeah, man. It's too bad I wasn't on. I would have asked him if he's ever been sexually propositioned, as part of a sporting event.
Shit, I mean,
he has,
I
dude.
doubt it.
Someone's done some weird shit with Jerry Caderet before, tried to fucking proposition him for something.
I don't know. My experience with being in this sport, man, and doing what I do and having this shit posted on 3 different social media accounts, man. I mean, women in my area and territory just are not impressed with shit like that. Even though,
dude, you know that I'm not talking about heterosexual propositions, right? Like,
you had to go the gay route. Yeah, I get you.
I've had a lot of weird shit thrown my way, getting drunk at bars and hanging out at after parties and shit, but it's usually the weird shit is a fucking dude, So,
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
You can say what you want to say, man, but I'm just saying, I want to know if Paul Italia ever tried to suck Jerry Cadaret's dick.
No, Paul Italia is just a big fan of Jerry Ketteret.
So has Paul Italia ever propositioned you sexually, or does he just flirt with you and talk about sex?
Bruh, you have to realize, like, the first time we started, like, I reached out to him because I found out beforehand when I was going to compete at the Spring Hill SmackDown in September last year, right? I didn't know it until like a few weeks before the tournament that he was going to be competing there, and I think it was something through Tom Stubblebine. Yeah, it was Tom Stubblebine when he did that clip. It was like Paul Italia fucking cocained out or raged out or whatever.
Are you talking about when he tried to
FAL
kiss Hermes Gasparini while they held hands?
No, it
He
was
like trying to
basically
smooch.
where
He was like smooching Hermes Gasparini, and then like Gasparini, and then Jerry put his hand on the back.
No. You're talking about the Arm Wrestling Bibles episode.
And Hermes had to walk away.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. That was the Arm Wrestling Bible who did that trolling video on Paul Italia. That
video has been out for a long time, bro.
Yeah, a little bit, but it didn't come until like a few months after that. This shit happened in September last year. But anyways, it was something I found out through Tom Stubblebine, or no, it was on Paul Italia's Buzz Show that he announced it. And then that's when I contacted him myself on Facebook Messenger, and I basically respectfully, I wasn't disrespectful or anything. Now, he did make it seem like that because around that time, if you followed his Buzz Show, there was 2 episodes. He first recognized me or said I was some guy from Arkansas. And then I had to tell him later on that same day, like, bro, I'm not from Arkansas. I'm from Georgia. He was like, oh, sorry, or whatever, right? Second time, he mentioned me by my first and last name on his Buzz Show. This guy from nowhere hitting me up saying he's going to smash me and blah, blah, blah. Well, he fabricated the story, actually, because I never said that. All I said to him is I'm coming there and I don't plan on losing, explicitly. That's it. But he kind of contorted it, and got excited, this, that, and the third, But yeah, when me and Paul Italia met in person, it was kind of heated, but not really, because when I seen him in person, I remember there was a point where he was like, 50, 60 feet away from me, and he's staring at me, and I'm looking at him across the gym there at the Pro Gear gym. I just jokingly started waving at him like, hey, yeah, I see you. And then I stopped and I just started talking to my girlfriend, But yeah, it was, the tension was there. The air was thick, but no, he never propositioned me for any homosexual acts because, I mean, dude, he had his old lady there with him as his camera girl.
But he will talk about your homosexual relationships. He's okay with doing that. He just doesn't want to have one with you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think I might be gay or technically bisexual, and that's cool. I don't give a fuck what people think. Because at the end of the day, I could be fucking Jesus Christ, and people are still going to have negative things to say about me. So just on that simple basis, I mean,
That's pretty insane
I
to
only
fucking
care about
compare yourself to
the-
someone who's sinless, dude. That's pretty bizarre. Why would you compare yourself to a sinless person?
You're missing the point.
I mean, I think you're missing the point, dude. That's bizarre.
You do realize Jesus was sinless, right? But people still persecuted him, said bad things about him, and treated him negatively.
Do you consider yourself to be Christ-like? Do you attempt to be without sin? Is that why you're saying you compare yourself to Jesus Christ?
No.
Okay, so you're just being a fucking weirdo faggot.
I guess so. I'm being a weirdo faggot. Really, Wood? Really?
Yeah,
We've come to this.
Yeah, we have come to this.
I know
dude.
you don't.
I already issued an ultimatum, dude. I don't give a shit about any of you people, dude. You're all the same to me.
Yeah. Well, you have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, fuck you too.